Hello. Happy weekend. Happy Sunday. Been a pretty good day so far. Haven't got a phone call from work. Checked out my local farm stand. It's been pretty good. We're gonna play this game. I bought this game so long ago, and I just never played it. And I love Kirby. Sure. Okay. I feel like these are gonna start to be some of the things I do for like the weekends. Is to kind of do like, I don't know, a game that I like playing. Either like, I've got a bunch of like Kirby games I want to play, Sonic, maybe Mario, Zelda, the fun stuff. Poyo! Yo, Zeno, what's up? What's going on, dude? How are you? Mary Magdalene. Okay. Let's do the main mode. What's past adventures? Oh! I really like Kirby Star Allies. I think it's just showing you like other games. Yeah. This is one that I started to play and didn't get too far in. Man, that'd be cool to stream too. Triple Deluxe. Planet Robobot. Yeah, I love Kirby. He's a great little ball of gum. Hey man, that's great. You got anything happening this weekend, or just kind of chilling out, hanging? If I remember correctly, I played the demo of this. I never played the original. But it's always excited me. Seemed like a cool game. Just chilling, nice. Me too. It's been a busy, stressful week, so we're gonna relax and enjoy ourselves. The biggest goal in my life, which is like a crazy measure that I have, is that my general objective is to make it so that my left eye isn't twitching from stress. I know that if my left eye is twitching, that means I'm stressed. And it has been. And we're trying to fix that. I'm trying to help out Magalore here. This poor guy. Zeno, how is the sound right now? Am I at an okay volume? I'm at the point right now where I don't want to get up. Like, if you could see me now, I am lounging. Sounds good. Alright, cool. Thank you. Alright, a visitor named Magalore has dropped out of the blue, landed on planet Popstar. He's ready to lend a helping hand during your adventure. Okay. Helper Magalore is here to help. Potions. Save from falling down. So that's nice. No, I'm okay. think I'll be okay without him. Cookie Country. I love the alliteration here. Boop. Four people can play together. Okay. This game looks really nice. Oh, come here, buddy. Oh, brother, come here. There we go. I love the sword. Makes me feel like I'm playing Zelda. Oh man, I just ran past that giant slab of beef. Whew. So the latest Kirby game I played was Kirby Star Allies, and that game was really fun. I need to find a copy of that again. Actually, that's not true. I played Kirby in the Forgotten Land too. I haven't finished that game. I did kind of like toss it up in my head to be like, okay, am I gonna play Beef? Am I gonna play this or Kirby in the Forgotten Land? And I went with this. Oh. I feel like that's the equivalent of like 3 kids in a trench coat there. Only Lands. Georgie, what's up? This one's been around. This one's been around for a little bit. I think I bought this maybe like a year ago. No, definitely longer than that. I bought this a few years ago when things were like not great. And I just kind of haven't had the heart to play it. But hey man, it's good to see you. How are you? Yeah, I want to say this one's been around for maybe like 3 years. I don't want to go there. Get rid of all the guys. It's a cool little tutorial. Heck yeah, man. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, I feel it. I have a lot of games that I've had just sort of kicking around that I've really wanted to play, and this one's been pretty high on that list. I say this too, and I've like purchased newer games too, or like additional games, not even newer. Like I just bought some Sonic the Hedgehog games. Sonic and the Secret Rings. And Sonic and the Black Knight. And I don't think they're very well received. Oh yeah, you know what, man? I'm playing it on the Switch 2. Oh, I did not do that well. Whoops. Yeah, I got myself a Switch 2 as a treat yourself kind of reward thing. So, you know, big life goals there. Nintendo Switch 2. Yeah, oh yeah, I gotta get those Sonic Magic the Gathering cards now. I feel like they're probably like crazy sold out, at least the Secret Lair ones. I held off on the Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy cards for a while, but I did cave and bought some of those. So did the rest of the world. Oh, Sonic and the Black Knight is good. Okay. You enjoyed. That's good to know, because I feel like Sonic is a polarizing kind of character with the games too, right? Like, I feel like people just blast any 3D Sonic game, including Sonic 3D Blast, and I don't know, like, I don't go in expecting Shakespeare, right? I go in expecting, like, probably an okay, janky kind of platformer sort of game. And that's generally what I get. Like, I remember saying I liked Sonic Forces to somebody, and they were like, "What is wrong with you?" And I'm like, I don't know, it's kind of fun. I don't think I've ever heard of anybody saying they don't like Kirby though. If anything, they would say, "Oh, Kirby's like too easy," which is fair. It's not supposed to be like a crazy hard game. That's kind of the charm of it. Oh, George, did you see my my message about the Pokemon games? Is there anything up here? Oh. Boom, 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 boom. I feel this thing's gonna run out. Oh, maybe it just doesn't. Oh no, that star's definitely changed colors. You really want to play now? Just wait for ZA. Yeah. That might be for the best. ZA has been looking really cool. Ooh, this is a fun new power. Sort of. It's like a combo. Like the OG needle. You could roll. ZA looks cool. I'm pretty excited for that game to come out. I was just looking at the release date the other day. It's coming out like mid-October. For some reason I thought it was coming out this month also. Yeah, that should be a good time. I was a little trepidatious about the game, but seeing it run on Switch 2, it looks way better. Ah. That, you jabron. You know what? Does he have power? Oh, he's got the sword. Okay. That makes sense. I have been playing, I was just playing it before. I gotta figure this minigame out here. I was playing Pokemon Violet before. They've had raids going on where if like the world collectively defeats 1,000,000 of one of the shiny versions of the legendary, what is it, Legends of Ruin in raid battles, then it will unlock that legendary shiny guy in as like a mystery gift that everybody can claim. So I've been like really excited for that. So there's 2 out of the 4 have been already like achieved and released, and this week is the 3rd one, which is Ting Lu. He's like a big moose thing with a bowl on his head. Very main, very main. And then the last one is Chi-Yu, which I think everyone is excited for the most. The like goldfish guy. He's like a fire goldfish. Let's check this place out. Merry Magaland. Whoa. Okay. Attractions and collect souvenirs. Cool. I love that it has a hat on the M. This is Peak right here. Weird thing to compare to, but this kind of reminds me of Mario Party 8. Magalore in general kind of reminds me of that, like the host from it. Yeah, Maga-O-Land is very different than Maga-Land. Different hats, too. They wear very different hats here. Okay, I'm not the only one. Yeah, this is Mario Party 8. Hold on, I just gotta... Alright. I got some... Actually, let me listen to this. I should listen to what this is. For this voicemail. Oh, man. I'm on call right now, but I also get these calls. I'm gonna take a work call. I don't even feel like muting or like going away. This is gonna be so silly. You're gonna hear what I deal with live. So, here's some fun stuff. We're gonna talk to Kyle. Hey Kyle, how's it going? It's Kevin O'Rourke. How are you? Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I was just giving you a call back about that WAN interface, and it's nothing we really need to worry about because I'm kind of bypassing that firewall right now. We have like a site to site that we're using for that, so we're good. Yeah, yeah, an email's fine. Yeah, yeah, we're gonna eventually start using that again. It just we had to cut it over really quickly, and there's some config. We'll end up reaching out to you guys for it that we'll need some help with. Cool, yeah, you got it. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Otherwise, all right, cool. Yeah, yeah, of course. All right, you too. Bye, bye. All right, yeah, cool. No, it's not a Sonic Wall. It's a FortiGate. We have, yeah. I don't want to go crazy into this, but we have a firewall over at a site, and I'm just not using it. It's connected, it's on. I'm just not using it, and we're like bridging networks from. We have like a site link. It's like 100 meg or 10 meg. I don't know what it is. It's this very slow, like dark fiber run between one site to another site, and I was told like you gotta get this going before Monday, and I'm like, well, I'm going away. Like this was in May actually, when I was going to New York, and they were like, oh well, this has to be done before Monday, and I was told this on like Friday morning, and apparently it was known like earlier in that week, like Monday, they needed this thing live and working, but they didn't tell me until Friday, like 10 a.m. So I'm like scrambling, trying to get over there, figure stuff out. I see that we still have this site to site link open, and I'm like, whatever. We're just going to find out where this leads to, connect it, and then bridge one network over and get them connected. And I did. And I put everything through that network, that one VLAN, and it's been like that for the past 3 months. Is it going to change? Probably not. But Kyle doesn't need to know that. Anyway, we got a Waddle Dee mask. And Ric Flair right here. Woo! There he is, the nature boy. Woo! Woo! And drink. Energy drink. Oh my gosh, it's like Majora's Mask. That's a yikes for me, dog. Yeah. It's funny that they got that notification on the interface too, because like that ISP doesn't even really need to be used anymore. I could pay for it every month too. I want the masks. How do I get them? Oh, I'm Rick. I'm Kirby Rick. That's cool. This is fun. These are the kinds of things that we need to do on Sundays. Whoa! Crackety hack. Smash ride. 10 out of 10 would smash ride. I saw Samurai Kirby. I was never good at this one. On, what's it called? Kirby Superstar. There are no original ideas. They even took the Nature Boy, yeah. Oh yeah, here we're going. Intense solo duels. Let's go. Let me test my hand-eye coordination. I am Samurai Rick. What am I looking for? Haha! This chef guy is going to be playable in Kirby Air Riders. Got him with a pie. Whoa, King DDD. Hey, Magalore. Killed him. I love the mask on him. Take that, Meta Knight, you jerk. Alright. Normal and hard. Alright, I'm going to try one more of these games, and then I'm going to go back to the regular world. Dang, I got a lot of stamps. I could be a fish. Bloop, 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 bloop. Sora, what's up? Kirbo. Hey, Kirby. This isn't your regular Magalore. This is Manager Magalore. Magolore. Is it Magolore? Am I saying it wrong? Because I'm realizing now I am saying MAGA. Extra special masks. Okay. Magolore. Magalore. I don't know. Let's play Cowboy Kirby. Aim at the targets. Press A to fire. Try not to shoot any bombers. X to reload. Okay. Oh my gosh, tilt control sounds miserable with this. Magalore. Shooting guys. Bang. This is kind of fun. Oh. Quick as eyes in the west here. Kirby. I guess you can get like a headshot too. Oh, these guys don't even stand a chance. Oh, I almost shot the bomb. Like, waddle dude. Oh, son of a... Yeah, Kirbo's got the skills here. Now, this is Rick, actually. The Nature Boy, Rick Kirby. I'm a green gunner. I could see this being a fun time with, like, a couple of friends playing. Yes. I will stand by this, that Kirby 64 and the mini games in that game are the greatest introductory game for people learning how to play video games. Hot take right there. Oh, I can keep it. I am Ric Flair. This is fantastic. This might be an underrated Switch classic that we never knew about. The ultimate party game with your friends. Just as long as they're Magos. Mago fans. Oh. Ooh, a cupcake. Yeah. Fire. Whenever I see this, like, beam outfit now, I always think of... there was a fan game called Sonic After the Sequel. And it's... I think it's after the sequel or before the sequel, one of those. And it is a fan game that I believe is supposed to be taking place, like, after Sonic Adventure 3. Or not Sonic Adventure 3, Sonic the Hedgehog 3. Or, like, Sonic 3 and Knuckles. And one of the abilities that they have, like, a part in the game where you literally get the, like, this hat. And I think that's pretty cool. I forget if the powers are the same. I'd have to play that game again. It was really fun. I like that with the Sonic team. They don't, like, ban the heck out of their fans for wanting to make, like, fan games. Oh, is this, like, bad Kirby down there? Beat him up. Beat him up, break his neck. The key is mine. I remember these sort of puzzles popping up in... ooh. What? Whoa! Cool. Those areas would kind of appear in Kirby Star Allies, and you had to like work together with your friends to, you know, do the puzzle. Oh yeah, we're cruising now. I figured this mini game out. All you need to do is hit the A button. I am unstoppable now. Unstoppable. You can't stop Rick. Fire. There is supposed to be some kind of, I only say this because my brain is connecting the thought of me sounding like Star Fox. There's supposed to be some, like, spiritual successor Star Fox game that was being made by, like, an indie studio that I don't know. I saw it pop up. I'm kind of excited to check it out. I don't even know what it's called, though. Secret tunnel. Here we go. Ooh. I'm trying to understand what this is. Is it like... It's like a French horn? But it's spitting water out of it? No, I have two French horns. Well, no, I only have one. I had two French horns, then I ate one. Oh, I've only got one. Is it like the spit of the French horn that I'm... The rainbow spit? I don't know. Probably thinking about it too hard. I don't know if a French horn has a spit valve. It must. That was one I never played. Yeah, Zeno, yeah, welcome in. We got ourselves the Discord. There's a lot of fun going on in there. Welcome aboard. Ooh, we're gonna commit arson. In dragon form. This is your favorite ability hack? Yeah, man. I like this. Just dragon summon. Does it go through the things? It does. But yeah, Zeno, welcome to the Discord. It's, you know, a pretty relaxed place. There's not a lot of crazy. I don't have like crazy rules or anything like that. I tried, my philosophy on the Discord channel is to not have a ton of like separate channels to talk in. It's not a crazy active one, so it's just a nice place for people to just hang out, talk about nerdy things, and just kind of exist on the internet. No judgment, no cares, no issues, you know, no drama. And it's a good place to see what, I don't know, what random stuff in and outside of the internet I'm up to. And other people. These areas give me just enough stress. Leaf. Ooh. Oh, what's this one? Oh, the spark. I've done that one. Let's try out the leaf. I'm like Ogre Pond here with my mask. I was going to collect it thinking I'm going to be able to get it. Oh, I'm a leaf pile. There's a tree that's very confused in my front yard, and it's already starting to change for the season. It's like, dude, come on, it's 80 degrees. Seed! Hi! Seed, how are you? It's very nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. We're out here leafing. Hi, Sham. Hello. It's going, man. It's going. It's definitely going. I want to say stress-free, but more stresses keep coming. But we're doing okay otherwise. Using this day as kind of a relaxed kind of, I don't know, relaxed day. But yeah, it's been a weirdly stressful week. In more ways than one. So this has Wispy Woods boss fight written all over it here. There he is. There's our boy. Yeah, I feel you with that. I hope that the stress on your end goes down. However and whatever. Skullhorn, what's good, dude? Thank you for the sub, man. Dang, man, 46 months. That is a time, my friend. Hello. Happy Sunday, my dude. How are you? I did catch a little bit of Final Fantasy yesterday, but I was mostly just sort of hanging in the background, pondering the orb, as they were. Trying to get some fresh air and kind of hang and all that. Kind of just rolled out of bed. Good morning. Hi. Good morning. Did you get a good sleep? I know your sleep has been kind of whack lately. Oh man, Magolor is doing the yeet. It's like Jey Uso up in here. Yeet, 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 yeet. Kinda. That's good. Or better. I gotta figure out my sleep, man. I'm sleeping a lot, but I'm like not really resting. Energy spheres. Okay. Oh yeah, these things. Got maybe 6 hours straight. Nice. Didn't want to get up. I got 2 extra 2-hour naps afterwards. Words? Oh, afterwards. Sounds like you needed it, man. 6 hours sometimes feels like the best and like not enough. Ooh, challenge stage. Sure. Had to clean the cat's litter box. Oof. That's something I've fortunately never had the pleasure of doing. Because we never had cats. Which I guess is a good and bad thing. Is that the goal? Nope. Oh. Straight goof in here. Gosh, this feels like the scenario where you have to like choose between 2 railways that are going to run people over. They could only pull the switch to save one of them. Silva! Alright, dope little challenge. Silva! It's down here. Tone trackers, okay. Those are like the multiplayer games. Oh, Kirby. Samurai Kirby. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the allergies to like dogs and cats and stuff. Yeah, it's gotten a little bit better, and my reasoning has been that I was probably like feeling worse from it because of just stress. And last time I visited friends who have a dog, like I wasn't really that bad. I didn't even need to take my allergy pill. So yeah, that's why we had Pixie. Speaking of cats, let's get this guy. Oh, I'm a cowboy. Rhinestone cowboy. They have this thing in the game where you can wear a mask, and I picked Rick, Rick is from, gosh, I forget what Kirby game Rick is from. Like, I think the Dreamland game on Game Boy was the first one, where Kirby had like all of his little friends. But they let you wear a mask, and I picked this one. You don't have to, but it's fun. We're saying it's Ric Flair. Yeah, the one in the middle was the draw game. Yeah, I wonder why they're in the ship and not in Magoland. I feel like Simon Belmont here. Let's whip that hot dog. This is the greatest game ever. Dreamland 2, okay. Thank you, Zeno. Woo! I had to look that up, that promo the other day, just for fun. I wanted to make sure I was saying the right thing from it. Whip that glizzy! Only Kirby can provide this fun for you. Those moments. There's some stuff going on in the background there. Rose from Legend of Dragon saying, whip smack. 3 minutes till an ad. It's a coming. See, my brain would think if there's anybody who's going to exclaim the word whip as part of something, it would be Kurama from Yu Yu Hakusho. Rose whip. Oh! It is interesting that the cats are the things providing you the whips. You got like whip tails. Which sounds like a great name for a Pokemon. Alright. Oh yeah, the Cat of Nine Tails, that's right. I wonder if that's the reasoning behind it for this game. I'd buy that for $1. Because right, that's like Ninetales the Pokemon, which is a great name for a Pokemon. And Vulpix is like the Kitsune, right? The 6 or the Keaton. which is Kitsune, I think, the six-tailed cat. Naruto. Yeah, I guess cats have very whip-like tails. They're kind of like curl and bend. More like Narudum. Do you not like Naruto, Seed? What is this, like the vomit ability? Oh no, it's sand. Okay. That's kind of fun. Oh, he makes a hand. I kind of want the whip, though. Maybe Simon Belmont again. Whip smack. It's bonkers. Who I always would mistakenly call coconuts. Because he throws coconuts. I am Hammer. Don't really watch anime. That's fair. I was never really a big Naruto fan. I watched it a little bit, but not a ton. I hate sand. It's coarse and it gets everywhere. Secret star. Secret fries. Oh my gosh, yes. Yu Hakusho, the good now is Kuwabara.
You're a Meshi. You're going down. I'm gonna beat you into a pulp next time I see you.
I feel like Kuwabara is kind of like a Scott Steiner. Chris Sabat doing a Scott Steiner impression. Alright, we beat that level. That deserves a cold one. A store brand Diet Cola. That's actually what it says on it. Not store brand, but it does say Diet Cola. Store-bought is okay. Whoop. Oh, sleepy boy. Moving over here. Oh, water guy. Oh, water guy. Whoa. Ride that surf. Oh no. I like the little boys, the little dragon boys. They're fun. Moist. Moist power. Well, we got a lot here from the Xeno. Go back and don't forget the sacrifice promo. Oh my gosh, yeah, what is it? The South Men are created equal. Yo, Darrell! Darrell, what's good, dude? Happy Sunday, my man. How's it going, bro? How'd your stream go? What were you up to, too? I didn't I've been a little incognito this weekend. Oh, got another. All right, you're peeking. Freaks and peaks. Nice. What was the achievement? What'd you get? Were you peeking, son? No peeking before Christmas. Oh, got it. Zito. Yeah, I love that promo. It is a legendary Scott Steiner one. Also very relevant for Peak. Peaks on peaks. You need to eat the coconut, yellow winterberry, and the egg and honeycomb all cooked. What an oddly specific one. Oh, you played this before, Darrell? Nice, nice. Did you like this? You said you played the hell out of it. I guess that means you liked it. Okay, nice. Good, good, good. Yeah, I'm digging it so far. It's a really good time. I love me some Kirby. This is hitting all the right notes for me too. Like, this is the kind of relaxed game I need to be playing right now. I need to like not be thinking about things. And like this does it for me. Ooh, double bubble. Oh. The fact that I could wear a Rick mask is just even greater. You need to say it in the Nappa voice. Yes, you do, Scorn. Yes, you do. Ghost Nappa. You know, Scorn, they got the 4-star folks to do voices in Dragon Ball Xenoverse. I forget, did we... Have you played that? Did we play that together? Darrell, I'm actually not sure. They may have made this online for the Switch. I'd imagine they did. I'm not too sure, though. I do remember them, this game finally... Oh, wait, no, what was the one that was it supposed to come out on the GameCube and it never did, and then it came out on Wii? Okay. Not aware of any. Okay. Magic Kirby. Whoa. Cool. So that's right, yeah, you used the Nappa voice for the Lord, the Demon Lord. Demon Lord Dumpling. Because that's right, yeah, that's where Demon Lord Dumpling came from, was the Majin. I used Ghost Nappa for someone. I think he was just like a Saiyan. That's cool. You just get this again. Alright, sweet. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, the masks are new. I figured they were. Because I don't remember them from the... I mean, I didn't play the Wii one. But I remember seeing, like, all the footage for it. Because, yeah, I swear there was the Return to Dreamland game that came out on Wii, right? But I remember it being teased for the GameCube. And then it, like, just never happened. And then they released it on the Wii. And I never bought it. I don't know why. I guess at that point I was, like, into Kirby a little less. Like, for me, Kirby 64, like, that was it for me, man. Like, I love that game. That game is timeless. '64 was my jam. And was also like a... Oh, let's just ate it. Surprisingly dark kind of game in a way, too. Don't get squished, don't get squished. Like, there's the areas in Kirby 64 where it's like... This is like Earth, but there's like... There's no one there. It's like, what happened? Like, is this our future? Yeah, Darrell, the 64 one is really good. If you have the Switch Online, you could play it. There was a bug that they had in the Switch version, but they've fixed it. I actually ran into that bug. I think Scorn, you and I both did. It's not hard. It wasn't hard to trigger. If you were underwater and you got like hit by a certain enemy in a certain way, you would just like lose total control of Kirby, and the only way to continue was to like restart the game. What's getting me here? Yeah, the shark boss too. Yeah, the shark boss would wig out. Yeah, there was underwater was a big problem in the Switch Online version apparently, and I don't know how. Like, I don't know how that happened. It's so strange. Yeah, definitely, Draw. I think it was an emulator bug. It must have been, because they patched it, which was like unheard of. Like, patching Kirby 64 in 2023 or whenever, you know. It might have been earlier than that. No, it must have been 2022, I think, because that's when I was living in the rental house. Yo, Kirby Air Riders looks legit. I worry, though. I worry how many people are going to play it. I don't know how many people are going to buy it. Especially when there's, like... I say this, right? Like, there's Mario Kart already there. It was even funny to see Sakurai was like, yeah, it's pretty much Mario Kart. Which is great. Did I do this? No, I did not. The background looks the same, though. It's funny, though, because, like, so I have the Switch 2, right? I haven't even played Mario Kart World for a moment. Just haven't played it. And I love Mario Kart. I just haven't played the game. Tried it for the first time. Okay. Sammy's a good influence for that stuff. Did you guys play together, Darrell, or did you just like play solo and like check it out? Solo off stream, gotcha. Yeah, we're in this weird sort of I don't know, in between right now, where like not everyone has the Switch too. And people are generally pretty content with playing, you know, their regular Switch games. Which, I mean, heck, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm playing this from a Switch too. And I'm loving it. This is a new game to me. Yeah, I might have missed something above that door. Yeah, I don't think I could go back, though. I thought about that in my head. I was like, oh, shoot. Yeah, I definitely did. There's probably one of, like, the gears up there. The Mago lures. Yeah, that seems like a perfect spot to put something to. This game, or just Kirby in general, is pretty known for that, I guess. Can I absorb this thing? Nope. Not this thing. Ooh, tornado. That's fun. A tornado. Ooh. Speaking of gears, ooh. Speaking of gears, this game isn't difficult to 100%. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I generally expect that too with like a Kirby game. That's good to hear that they didn't throw some like, I don't know, dumb hard thing. I think 64 and Superstar, I mean those are the ones I played the most, right? Those are the only Kirby games I've 100%ed. Heck, they're some of the only ones I've 100%ed. There's not really that many that I have. Yeah, I could expect them putting a thing up here. Oh, Gears 1 Remaster, that's right. Oh, Starman. Oops. Jump. Starman is a playable character in Kirby Air Riders. And I love him. He reminds me of me, Doodle Man, aka the Shabazzle Star. Look at like a mojito there, like a margarita. Oh, let's do the cutter. Oh, it comes out Tuesday? Oh. Scorn, that's exciting. It does kind of remind you of Earthbound, doesn't it? Oh, was that the tornado, Darrell? Where if you tap it, he goes up higher? King Doo! This guy looks like Demon Lord Dumpling a little bit. And he definitely would be named King Doo. Oops. There we go. Makes you think of Earthbound. Yeah. Gosh, Earthbound. That's a game I never played. I'd probably really like it, too. Got a ton of games on the radar. I wish I could, like, just take a year off from my life and not need to worry about anything and just read books and play video games. Doing that the hard way doesn't change anything, does it? Well, maybe it does. This is definitely not the way they want you to do this. This is where we want to go. No. There we go. Oh man, I felt my stomach just drop there. Some like curry there. Yeah, there's so many games I want to play. And I'm gonna start doing that. Not take a year off, but I'm gonna start playing games that I want to play, like this. Or Sonic and the Black Knight. Okay, this is online. Sweet, sweet. Sweet. Oh, this isn't online. Oh, no! Well, that's still alright. Not as sweet, though. Dang. Poppy bro. Oh. Sammy, what's up? I haven't looked there. Haven't looked there, but maybe I will off stream. Sammy, how are you? How is your weekend going? Hopefully well. We're just playing some Kirby here. We're also Ric Flair, the hamster. Man, just seeing these enemies is like a nostalgia trip for me. I just want to blow up the thing. Why is this so hard? There we go, that's what I wanted to do. Bomberman style. Sammy, you've accomplished your goal. Oh. Let's see if we can do this. Oh yeah. That slide was dope. Yeah, Sammy, you've incited the chaos. I can't help stop. I can't help but not stop thinking about my butthole. And it's all thanks to you. Ugh, Sammy, that's nasty. 90 degrees. Ugh. That's hot. And not like Paris Hilton, that's hot. That's like not nice. I don't like that at all. I do like this beef up here though. Beef. That is way too hot. Is it just like a heat wave going on, or what's the scoop? What's the scoop on the weather? Over here, it's been like 75-ish. I think it got up to 80 before. Tom Cardy, yeah. 2 birthdays venerated at church, so food is going to be invoked. Ooh! Friend's birthday housewarming later today. Dang, that's a lot going on. Yeah, it's summer. That's true. I don't know. I've had like the fool's autumn this past week with gosh, it hit like one day it was like 64 degrees. Pizza. And it was amazing. I loved it. It was beautiful. And then it got back up. Like the temperature rose. It hasn't hit 90 in a minute though. The summer has been like, it's been dry, but it hasn't really been like wicked hot. I think Darrell and I were just talking about the weather the other day with like just how hot it's been, or how you know, dry. And like there was like a wildfire last week, like right around it was like 2 miles away from my house, but they contained it really easily. It was a smaller one, but that I've never really run into here. It was kind of wild, literally wild. I'm looking forward to the 60s. I do love me some autumn. Oh, a bat. Look at him. There he goes. Yeah, like, I love it. I just went to my local farm stand today. We have like like an orchard, but they have like your general farm stand kind of stuff. And I got some relish and some what is it? They call it Satan's butter, and it is it's kind of spicy. It's not as spicy as I thought it was gonna be, but it's like a hot pepper like spread that you can put on stuff. I had some like chicken tortellini for lunch, and I used it on that. It was pretty good. It's like a vinegar based one, but I liked it. I don't know if I'd go for it again. Sword. Beef. Oh, 2 new abilities, okay. Oh no, Darrell, a new wildfire started? That's not good. I hope it's mild. I hope my main firefighters can help you guys out up there. Near your hometown. Shoot. Well, I hope everyone there is doing okay. Kirby is now a crystal warrior, yes. Those cannons don't really blow up, do they? So it's mecha and sand. Okay. I did get the sand guy, which I want to say was in Kirby Star Allies. I've played that game. I played the heck out of that game. That game did lead to some tears. Not from me, but from others. Some youngins. But man, I liked Kirby Star Allies. I like that game a lot. Hey Darrell, sounds good. And enjoyed the day with Jess. Thank you for the raid, man. Thank you for coming by. Hope that wildfire doesn't cause any problems. But it's good seeing you, man. Ooh. I almost just ate it. Oh gosh, these meatballs. Ooh. These bird dudes are getting like incrementally harder. I like it. I'm not just fighting the same Wizrobe. Speaking of fighting the same Wizrobe, there's that really awesome Rowan Link Studio Ghibli Majora's Mask video that just came out. I don't know if everyone's seen it. That was an awesome, awesome time. I just watched it yesterday. It was really, really cool. I had a couple people send it over to me. Who could it be? It's the boss. Hey, the Cat Gamer, what's up? Did you know that on the last fight, if you take one too many steps, you will in fact die? That I did not. That's good wisdom, though. How are you? How's it going? with that knowledge drop right there. Happy Sunday. I'm gonna check this place out. I want to cash in those tickets. Oh, it could be the owl. That's exciting. There's Wispy Woods. Oh, alright, we got a spam bot block. Thanks, sorry bot. Oh, I'd like to buy a mask. I need stamps, don't I? Stamps. Just got the sketch back for your $100 commission. Ooh, okay. How'd it come out? How'd it come out? How's it looking? Hopefully it came out good. I like the idea. I like the whip. The whip has been fun. It's great. I finally have a better bar to welcome people into. Nice, nice. That's good to hear. Was the commission for the sketch, or was it for? Is there another part to the commission? So that sounds like a pretty awesome time. This guy's name is Mr. Duder. He's got bats in his hat. This guy's got skills, man. There we go. Duded his last doot. That's your nickname in high school? No way, Sammy. You're a Mr. Duder? Root doot the doot. It's the background with the couch in the foreground. Oh, sweet. Wear his head, yeah. I wish. His hat, that would be cool. Or like his, I don't know what it is, like a headdress. Alright, we got one wing. Cruising through this game. Oh, his actual head, not even his hat. His head. Star Cutter has its right wing back in place. Alright. The lower is a beast. It could get us there in no time once it's fixed. Okay. I'm gonna pause for just a moment. I'm gonna go run, use the restroom, refill my drinks and all that stuff. So I'll be right back. Oh, I should be able to get his head at the carnival. Okay, like the mask for him. Yeah, I might need some more stamps from the stages to get there. But I will be right back. That wasn't your nickname. Okay, that's good to know. All right, I'll see y'all in a few. Go out, stretch, get some water. We are living like Larry here. Very comfy. It is true though, Sammy. Saying anything with confidence really does sell it. Yeah, did I get any new stamps? Hey, there's our guy. Mr. Duder. Yes. Alright, we're dooting. Alright, we're gonna hang out with Kevin Costner here in Waterworld. No, it's Onion Ocean. I like kind of the callback to other like earlier Kirby Dreamland games where you have like this overworld area too. What is this? Is this where the boss is? Probably. Squishy. I see a freezy boy. Some like Mondo coconuts. Just hanging out with the D's here. Waddle these nuts. Nice to meet you. Seems it's time to chill. Does he say that? Time to get ready for the freeze frame? I remember the what killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age. You made that one up. I like that one, though. I feel like he should have said that in the movie. Man, people hate that movie. I love it. What was that? Was that Batman and Robin? Not Batman Forever. Yeah, Batman and Robin. I did like Batman Forever also. That was the, Tommy Lee Jones. I wanted to keep calling him Tommy Dreamer. That would have been a wild movie. Tommy Dreamer instead of Tommy Lee Jones as Two-Face. Whoa. Mecha. Oh, alright, so this is the other new one. Wow, this one's really cool. Yeah, they got used to like the dark stuff with Batman. That's true, yeah. Like, it probably wasn't the time for it, I guess, was the problem. Which, it's interesting, because we've kind of done that again. Everything is cyclical, right? I feel that way with the even like, just superhero movies now. Where they've gotten to the point where, like, people don't necessarily want this, like, edgy, dark, you know, scenario or like story. Like now we kind of want like the goofy back again. They dubbed over the fights in the OG TV shows. I love that. That's funny. Yeah, you gotta find that balance, right? And I think, like, the Marvel movies have kind of found that balance. And people have kind of critiqued that, too, where they're like, you know, there's these dark, dismal scenes going on, but then there's, like, you know, like, jokes and stuff happening at the same time. Like, you know, not more than a moment later. So maybe that's the balance, I don't know. Or people being critical. I'm not sure. I really wanted to watch the, what movie was that? The, Thunderbolts. Guardians is a perfect example of finding the balance. Yeah, well, what about Guardians 3, though? I've been told to not watch it. And I did start it one day, but it was at a time where I was like really sad already, and I was like, I don't want to be more sad. I just want to be an ice cream cone Kirby. Or a giant snowball Kirby. I am Kirby Katamari. Three is the best of the three, okay. That might be a hot take. I don't know if it is, though. Because I haven't seen it. remember liking the first one. The second one I don't remember as much now. I remember it had, oh goodness, now I forget his name. Who played Ego? Oh man, Thor, Thor Love and Thunder. Oh, man, that game almost ruined my weekend. With that movie. I could talk to you about that one offline, Scorn. So, okay, it's not Patrick Swayze, right? But it seems like it could be. And it's not him, right? Yes, yeah, it's what's his name? I don't remember, and what's bad is that, like, I will say this to people and they'll be like, oh, it's blah blah blah, Kurt Russell, yes. And they'll be like, oh yeah, it's Kurt Russell. How could you confuse him with Patrick Swayze? And I'm like, I don't know, I just do it every time. And I don't know, are they similar enough? I want this extra life. I don't need it, but I want it. Thank you for the solidarity on this too, Scorn, because I've gotten beaten up over that so much. And I didn't deserve it, and I'm glad you think the same person. It's not like a discredit to either of them, too. They're just like, I don't know, similar looking actors that are around the same, like, time period. I just kind of liken them as, like, older white guys in movies that have, like, similar hair. And when I think of Patrick Swayze, I think of him in George and the Dragon. Which is probably like the one movie people would probably be like, I have no idea what that is. Got him. Yeah, maybe it's the jaw structure, similar jaw line. All of these things too, it's one thing if you like, you know, think about this specific actor and you're like thinking of like negative things about them, and like, you know, with me confusing Kurt Russell and Patrick Swayze, like there's nothing bad about either of them. So I don't feel as bad about confusing them. Roadhouse, yes. Yeah, that's right, Dirty Dancing. I can't think of what Kurt Russell's in. Besides Guardians of the Galaxy. Oh yeah, Escape from New York. He plays Snake, right? Escape from New York, very different movie than Gangs of New York. Turns out they are very, very different movies. Both involving New York. At very different time periods. And I've seen Gangs of New York much more recently. It's got Daniel Day-Lewis. He's great. I like him. Was that his name? Snake Pilskin? That last name doesn't make him sound as intimidating as his character. With the eye patch and all that. I was actually just watching the, it's funny that this is being brought up. I just watched the Angry Video Game Nerd video on Metal Gear, which, I'll pop those videos on every once in a while, just like, usually when I'm like eating lunch on the weekends, that's my time to watch the Angry Video Game Nerd. And, yeah, he talked about, Solid Snake, and he was like, at this time, like, everybody was Snake. There's Solid Snake, Snake from Gangs of, or, from, gosh, what is it now? Escape from New York. Oh, the cutter's gone. Dang it. Should have grabbed it. Just bits and pieces. Paul, what's good, dude? Solid Snake, Liquid Snake, Gas Snake. Yeah, is there Plasma Snake too? Naked Snake. Paul, I hope you're doing well. Happy weekend. It's the end of the week. Or really the beginning of the week. Because it's Sunday. Although, I don't know. Is it the end of the week or the start of the week? I suppose that's up to interpretation. A calendar would tell you it's the beginning of the week. I would say otherwise. Motion hot Mac mistake Snake. Oh my gosh, Revolver, Oshawott. I just I booted up Pokemon Legends Arceus like a few weeks ago to bring in, I have a shiny Cyndaquil and a shiny Oshawott, and I brought them into, oh, I've got a big spiky boot, okay. I brought them into Legends Arceus so that I could evolve them into their shiny Hisuian versions. They look cool. Although, I wish they changed a little bit more with Typhlosion. This boot's gonna break. Crush like half of Crystallis. Oh, I didn't realize we were in an ad. Oops. Welcome back. Crystallis on NES. I've never heard of that one. I just died. That's the first time I've died. RIP. Or yeah, it was earlier. Okay, welcome back. Maybe I've heard of that. I might be confusing it with Journey to Silius, which is not the game at all. Crystallis is a banger. What kind of game is it? Big Tepig. I almost did it again. Big tepid, solid Snivy. Snivy's a snake. Oh my gosh, yo, Guardian Legend, yes. So wait, you're like a robot that comes out of a wall and people are like, here, have a sword. Okay. Action RPG. Yo, Guardian Legend is a gem. Absolute gem on NES. It is cool. It's just a cool game. Like, part space shooter. Part, like, overworld-ish action game. Oh, Quest 64. That would be interesting too. I don't know how likely either of those are. Because Guardian Legend was a... Oh man, I really want to break this box. But I'm fresh out of boot. This is fine. A machine, and when you leave the room, you blow the side of a mount open. He just takes off running. That's awesome. That's a heck of an intro. What if Zelda and Gradius had a baby? Pretty much, yeah, and like throwing a little like Metroid kind of vibe in there too. For Guardian Legend. I got that game before everybody thought it was cool. No, I probably did buy that game for like $5 at a game store though. Like it was like an underrated gem. And it like looks weird too, like the cover and everything is this like crazy eyeball, angry eyes looking at you. And it's like not that at all. It's like a space shooter RPG. Totally different. All I'm saying is that Zelda is just Pac-Man and Space Invaders mixed together. I don't know. I don't know about that one. I feel like this could be a dangerous territory where it's like the conversations of like a meatball sub is actually just soup. Let me out, Mr. Eel. Because of course, a meatball sub is just soup. What else could it be? You bought it from a Kmart? What? Like what year? I say this because I've seen like Nintendo DS games in Walgreens at like in 2019. Yeah, hot dog's a sandwich, exactly. A Caesar salad is a taco. Okay, mid-90s. That timing makes sense. I thought you were buying it at a Kmart in like you would have said like 2010 or something. I only got one gear in that level. Yikes. I kind of want to change up my mask. Mr. Duder's cool, but now we're in Waterland. I like being Wispy Woods. I'm a Korok. Oh, you can just do it from here. Silly me. Kmart was your go-to for games instead of KB Toys. Oh, KB Toys, yeah. Let's see, my go-to places for video games were Funko Land, and then Toys R Us or KB Toys. But KB Toys was the closest to us. And then Funko Land was a little bit further away, but man, Funko Land was way cooler. What a cool spot. I feel my back pain increasing with every single... Yeah, right? Oh my gosh, yeah, me too. The nostalgia goggles are helping me feel the pain, like, less. Just by a little bit, though. I say this, I've got, like, my heat pack next to me that I should have heated up before. My knees, my back, and my schneck all hurt. I really should have a solid schneck, but I've got like a... It feels like a liquid schneck right now. It's hammer time. Oh. Yeah, Funko Land was cool. Yeah, the Funko Land by us, there was two. There was one in like a strip mall area, and then there was another that was a little bit further, like closer to like the larger mall over where I grew up. Yeah, then GameStop took over, kind of like my Funko Land turned into a GameStop later on, and what else? There was another. Game Crazy. Yo, Game Crazy rocked. Game Crazy was so awesome because they were like attached to Planet Hollywood, but they had like the newer games too. Like not as big a variety of the newer games, but they had all the old games also. So I bought like all my Genesis games I bought from there. I bought a bunch of like Super NES games. Oh man. If I could go back into like people talk about, I think of this scenario with it where people talk about like, oh, if I had a time machine, like I do XYZ. Yo, I would go back to Game Crazy with my like expendable income. And I'd just like buy the store. About to grab a weight heating pad. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I have one that's like, it's like the beads. Like you heat the beads up in the bag. Oh my gosh. This is gonna hurt my brain. Oh, it doesn't let me choose. Okay. Well, we'll see. Oh, I ended up where I wanted. Not near the Veluza over there. Veluza. What is a Blockbuster Games Freedom Pass? I've never heard of that before. Oh, unlimited time on a rental. Whoa, that's broke. That is broke as heck. Slug. It's the slug life, baby. We did have a Blockbuster. Oh, it's Moundo. What's up, Moundo? We did have a Blockbuster around the corner from me. We would rent games from there occasionally. That was a good game rental place. As a kid, I was obsessed with. There was like a local. It wasn't even local. It was near like my aunt's house, and she was like, I don't know, like maybe like 20 minutes away, and it was just a place called Joe's Video Hall, and I loved Joe's Video Hall so much. And it's long since gone, obviously, but oh, I really want to get that that middle one. All right, we're gonna go lefty this time. But I would like beg my mom, like, can we go to Joe's Video Hall and get a game there? And she's like, it's so far out of the way, like, not going there. Because you had to return it too, you know. Like, I didn't know, I didn't care either. I was a kid. Oh, I did it right. We did the bath. Oh, I bet the PS2 RPGs, yeah, because you needed time for those. Grandia 2-3 Jade Cocoon 2. I don't even know those games. I know Grandia. I don't know Jade Cocoon, though. I've never heard of that. I know you've got me beat on the JRPG knowledge. Last store was the Alameda Game Exchange. Okay. Like that was the last one you had like kind of shopped at. Jade Cocoon is a rare game. Okay, yeah. Just never heard of that. And I've since gotten some JRPG games like on PlayStation 1 from a friend who was like, hey, like my stepdad is making me get rid of all my games. You know, do you want them? I was like, heck yeah. Although maybe they're not JRPGs. Is Parasite Eve a JRPG? That's the one game I'm thinking of, and if it's not, excuse my ignorance, because I haven't played it. Sorta, okay. Well, these guys look like something out of like Donkey Kong. It's like if Resident Evil was a JRPG. Okay. Yeah, it seemed very, Resident Evil-y. I know Sora and I have talked about the game. I think Sora sent me the soundtrack for it, and the soundtrack was awesome. And I sat there and like listened to the whole soundtrack, like beginning to front. Or beginning to end. Oh, sorry, Greenie. Oh, same engine as Final Fantasy VII, okay. I'm just a tree. Let me be. Get out of here. You're not even in the... I'm not even in the water. This is nuts. I've got like tandem stars here. I like it. I like it. I don't like these guys though. That would be cool, Scorn. I'd like to see that. Cause yeah, that's a game I've just never heard of before. Hit him with the spear. Yeah, I have this like wildly weird PlayStation 1 collection now. I think I have like Mega Man Legends or Legends 2, one of them. But then I've got funky games like The Emperor's New Groove on PlayStation 1. I think I have Hercules. Guan Yu Kirby, yeah, that's him. The God of War. I've been playing Dynasty Warriors Origins off stream. It's been a really fun time. It's been a good, like, relaxing kind of game. Yeah, Parasite Eve looks cool. You know it's intense because it's got 2 discs. I missed one of them. I really feel like a Korok now. I've got like the Korok mask and like the Korok spear in Tears of the Kingdom. I think it's a Korok spear. Now I'm questioning everything in my life. Maybe I'm thinking it's a sword. There's a Korok sword. Or like the Tree Dweller's sword. Oh. I'm not following that arrow. I'm going up here. Sword time. The Tweed sword. I'm a Tweed. Oh, come here, little key. You're going with me. I feel like this is everything I needed to do today. Like, this game in particular. It's making me think of that, like, very long week stream of Donkey Kong Bonanza, where I just played that game like almost all the way through. In like 2 sittings rather. Pancakes. Get the pancakes. That's something like I just can't eat anymore. Pancakes, they fill me up way too quick. I feel like I could have like 1 pancake and probably like not feel good afterwards. I do wonder if I have like a gluten problem. Goes through it. Okay. Where's the door? Maybe I just goofed up. Except just raw dog and everything. In that game. Yeah, I did spend a lot of time playing Tears, but not as much as I would have liked. But my life was very different at that point. I think if it had come out now, I would have been just playing it like nonstop. And neither here nor there. It's just a different, you know, life, world. Oh, here's the other door. Like, I know when Echoes of Wisdom came out, I was playing that, like, non-stop, pretty much. Like, I played that for, like, I think I streamed it, like, 4 days during the week. And then the weekend, I, like, finished the game. And it felt great. Like, I haven't done that in a while. Like, it makes me feel like when I was younger, you know, you'd get that new game and you saved all your money up for it, and you know, you get it from wherever, from Game Crazy or from maybe not Funko Land, but because I was a little younger at that point. But you know, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm not. But you know, you'd buy that new game and be like, yeah, like we're gonna play it. Play it all weekend. I used to do that with the Pokemon games when they come out. Like, a friend and I we'd both buy the game, like we'd buy the different versions, and we would, I remember I'd go over to his house or he'd come over to mine, and we'd just play the whole game. Or we'd play a little bit, like as we got older, we'd play a bit like at one friend's house, and then we'd like meet up, you know, maybe a week later or whatever, right? And after we beat the Elite Four, that is the team that we would use to battle each other. So it's like we had like our own little challenge afterwards. It was really fun. And we'd be like, all right, no legends, can't use a legend, but you can use your starter guy, and then later on they'd like scale the levels to 50, which was good, because sometimes we get into a fight and be like, oh, that's not fair, like you sandbag, like you leveled that guy up way more. And it's like, oh, I didn't mean to. He was my best guy. Pancakes are just sponges for real. Wait, the Goron Bell game? What game is that? I'm thinking of the... No, that's not the bells. I'm thinking of the dancing in Oracle of Ages. Determined to break it somehow. Yes, yes. Well, that move was cool. Oh, it's a little worm caterpillar. You have to hit the bell on the thing with the junk on the ground. I don't remember that. Maybe I never did that though. That's the thing too with Tears of the Kingdom. Like you could find stuff that, you know, no one else did. This is gonna explode and kill me, isn't it? Okay. Like I haven't 100% completed that game, but I'm pretty close. Like I cleared all of the or almost all of the shrines. There's still a few that I have not found. Heck, even in Breath of the Wild, there's some that I just did not find. Oh man, I'm toast. Dang it. Can I get that bomb back? Breath of the Waffle. Near that busted up Coliseum where Gleeok was northwest of the Great Flood. Okay, so in the overworld. Oh man, it's been a minute, dude. I'd have to see. I'd have to reorient myself. Again, that was a weird time in my life too, so I don't really remember too much. Like, I remember the beats of the game, right? But not everything. Should probably go back and finish that game up. Although, one thing I will never ever do is get all the Korok seeds. That is just too much for me. My brain can't handle that. Usually I like that collecting aspect too, like the Mai were always fun in A Link Between Worlds. I think I had the most fun collecting like hidden things in a Zelda game, like with A Link Between Worlds. I think the Mai were the most fun. Oh yeah, you know, I didn't do that too. I didn't do the upgraded versions. I'm excited most about the Kirby and the Forgotten Land. I need to finish the main game though before I even get close to doing the new like content that's coming out for it. I think at the end of October. But yeah, you're right. I need to check out the you know, the enhanced versions of Zelda. And I'll buy them outright. I don't have the expansion plus anymore. I just didn't find much value in it. Like, I already owned the Mario Kart 8 track separately. And anything on N64, I think I have it on N64, so I can just play it there. Alright, we're gonna crack open another cold one here. Woo! A little Bud. Not Bud. I almost called it a Bud Light. A Diet Coke. I wish it was a Bud Light. But it's not that kind of Sunday. Or as my buddies at work call them, refrigerator cigarette. A Diet Coke. That's true, Paul. Yeah, that's... See, that I could see that as a good deal too when it's like bundled in there. Oh, you know, mine's gonna expire soon. Mech. Tree mech. I started to see that with like the family plan was like a really good deal. Because I was supporting, you know, there was 5 switches we were using, but now it's just me. So for me alone, like just having the regular Switch online is good, and I think it'd be nice to have the, you know, the add-ons. Oh, it's Mrs. Puff. Buying the add-ons separately is good, like just in case. Who knows? Like there may go stretches where I don't want the online anymore or something. SpongeBob, why? Oh, she mad, she mad. What I learned in boating school is... Oh no. No. Dang, man. Whew. That was rough. The spear might be good. Let's try this out. This is the first boss I've like legit died on. I gotta buckle up. That was way quicker. Alright, so we've learned some things about the mech. While the mech is really cool and has cool powers, not as strong against Mrs. Puff. We have learned. Another wing-a-ling here. Yeah, I'd like to get back to playing some more Zelda. I'm pretty excited for the Age of Imprisonment game, the Hyrule Warriors, that's coming out later this year. I am pretty hyped about that. Yeet, 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 yeet. Oh yeah, Age of Calamity, yeah. It doesn't look good on Switch too, that's a shame. I wonder if they'll do an update for that. Did they say they were going to? You better, Kirby. I believe in you. Thanks, bro. So far, every game I've played on Switch 2, like, you know, like a regular Switch game, has looked good. I don't know if it looks better than it did on Switch. I'll say that Pokemon Violet, way better. Looks super better on Switch 2, easily. Been so silent about Switch update. That's weird. That's a little concerning. It's Mrs. Puff. I don't know if I like it. I don't really like being the puffer fish. I'm gonna be this owl. Coo. So it's the dev kits. Because it's weird, like, Age of Calamity, you know, well, it wasn't Nintendo, all Nintendo, right? It was, who was it, Team Ninja and Koei working together? Oh, they look slightly blurry. Huh. Oh, that's a shame. So, like, Switch 1 might be the better, version. 900 stretched. Dang. Well, I still have my Switch 1, although I don't have any of my data on it now because I brought it all over here. Ice cream. I love ice cream. Hey, right on time. Right on time. Yeah, unfortunately, I haven't really experimented much with the Switch. I've just been, like, using it to play, like, Mario Kart 8 and Pokemon Violet, and now this. I did play, because I've been trying to, like, occasionally I'll get, like, fits of inspiration where I want to, like, play a game that I've just been, like, it's been, like, literally today, I took this game out of the plastic seal. Like, it's been sitting on my shelf, literally packaged, you know, unopened. And, I did that recently with a game. It was like new Joe and Mac, and I love, if you know me, I love the Joe and Mac game on the Super Nintendo. I love that game. Like, that game is one of my favorites on the Super NES, and I don't know, it's like one of my faves. And they made a, like, new version of it, but it's like, it's not that version of the game. It's like kind of more in line with the arcade. What am I doing? Taking out these Bronto birds? Okay. But yeah, I'm not one to ever be like, oh, this game stinks, like, I don't like it, you know. But this game was not really what I expected. I thought it would play a little bit better. It feels kind of floaty. It takes like a minute to get used to the difficulty, but once you do, it's like relatively easy. I don't know. It's a weird nostalgia trip, but like one that you wanted but didn't receive. If that makes sense. And I feel like if there's, you know, if there's a person out there who's gonna remaster Joe and Mac and, you know, line it up closer to like the arcade game of all things, that there would be like, you know, a lot more to it. But since I looked at the reviews online and stuff too, and people are like, we hate this game so much. And I played a little bit of it and I was like, man, it's just a little bit of a disappointment. It's Mike. You got a few of those that, like, games that are still in the wrapper. Yeah, I think I have the Crash Bandicoot trilogy, I think I still have that. Like sealed. There we go. Whoop. Yeah, that's Mike Jones from Star Tropics. Mike Jones. Sealed in their underoos, yeah. Yeah, I got a couple. I should do like an opening day. I think I have Shadow of the Colossus on PS4 still sealed too. I'd really like to play that game. That was one of my favorites on PS2. SOTC. Oh, those cute little birds. Dropping little snow eggs. Oh, those things look so happy. Ninja. Yeah, I'm digging the whip. The whip is cool. Big fan. I don't know if I could get those. Can I get them through the thing? Ha ha ha! Take that, video game. Symphony of the Knight, yeah. I get confused with some games like that too, where it's like, you know, why are people talking about Mario Kart? And it's like they're talking about Mortal Kombat instead. Ah, shoot, I should have grabbed a little fire guy. Ryan the fire guy. There we go. Ah. Boop. Why do they keep saying Breath of the Wild? Yeah, yeah, yeah. And not, they're really saying bottom of the well. Or people will say that with Minecraft, they'll say MC, and I'm like, the Minish Cap? Oh, like, oh, I love the Minish Cap. Or people say TMC for it, which is, I don't know. I don't include like the in the title. Like people say that for the Wind Waker, right? They'll say like TWW. I'll just say WW. WW. Main character, yeah. Or like OC. Original character. Although I don't think that's a game I could think of. Oh, das Boot. Oh, that's fun, this mechanic. Kirby, you gotta keep going, man. Oh yeah, yeah, the OC, the show. Yeah, that's what people mean. This boot is gonna run out. Oh. Come here, Ninja. Can they still? Yeah, he sticks on the wall all Ninja Gaiden style. Ninja Gaiden. Gaiden. Eight tons. Oh, 16 tons. What do you get? Oh, it's all the boys. It's just begging to have a secret over here. Dang, man. TNM the Night Monkey? Wait, what? Might have lost me on that one, Paul. There we go with the beam here. Oh, I don't want to be here. Super bonkers. This isn't your average everyday bonkers. Oh, I guess that'd be advanced bonkers. Ow. Come on, me bro. Oh. Get bonked, brother. Oh, clinging to walls. Yes, definitely not Spider-Man. Yeah. My brain was thinking Ninja Gaiden. Oh, so I didn't do this right. There we go. My brain ain't cooked. It's just been a long week. Spider-Man, that's another game I have that I got on PlayStation 4 and just never played. Definitely should, because it's supposed to be like a top tier game. The only Spider-Man game I've played is, I played a little bit of Spider-Man 2, I think? Or it might have just been the first Spider-Man. And I've played Spider-Man 3 on the Wii. Oh, loading stuttering, okay. Like it just wouldn't... Loading issues. Key, come with me. I'm not even going for that. There we go. Bomb squad. Oh, I forgot I didn't throw it. Oops. Oh, the pizza one, yes. Oh, do I lose out on this? Can I do it again? Oh, there's an ad coming up in 3 minutes. Oh, you would swing through the city. It's trying to load more city. Oh, that's... Oh, yeah, I wouldn't like that. Now that you bring up the pizzas, I don't know why this came to my brain, but I also did play Ultimate Spider-Man, where you play as Spider-Man and Venom, and having a tough time here. I did not finish that game. I got stuck at a part where you're playing as Venom and you have to chase Electro and it's timed and it is brutal. Brutal, man. It is so like nauseatingly difficult to catch up with Electro. He's just so fast. And Venom is a little weird because in that game he doesn't like swing on. I almost said swing on vines. He doesn't swing on vines, but he doesn't swing on webs. He's got like a Hulk kind of jump. So he can jump, he can climb walls, but he can't like sling webs. And because of that, and I don't know, maybe I just wasn't good with him or whatever. I'm not going for those. I just didn't do well. And I would get frustrated at that part, and then I just stopped playing it. And I was like, this is not for me. Like, I tried multiple times to get, further along in that part, but didn't happen, buddy. Tough luck, bucko. Oh. Shell shock. Got him. Yeah, exactly, Paul. Yeah, like, it's supposed to be fun, it just wasn't fun. Or like it stopped being fun, and it wasn't like a side mission or like you know, oh, I could come back to this or do it later, or like a challenge mode or whatever. Like it was part of the game. Like you had to catch Electro, and I looked online for tips and tricks on how to do it, and it seemed like the consensus from everybody else online was like, yeah, this part's hard. Like it's just really, really hard. Like you can't make one mistake. So I just started playing different games, and I was fine. $4 years. Oh. You got fro, bro. If games don't want me abandoning them, they should do better. You know, that's true. There's always gonna be other games out there too. And now it's like, it always has been the case, but like in life, as a consumer, right? Everything in your life that you're trying to do for entertainment is not competing with like other games or other movies or whatever. Like it's really just your time. Like how much free time do you have? And it becomes less and less as you get older. It sucks. And we don't use our time very well in our free time. Like we're very inefficient as people. And that's okay. Like, we are not machines. Society is trying to make us machines. But we're not, man. We play Spider-Man if we want. Or Kirby. You can't do both at the same time, no matter how much you try. That is, prophetic philosophical consumerism by Shabazzle. Yeah, it's true. Most of our life is economics and commerce. Yeah, it sucks. It does give you like good feelings every once in a while when it's like, hey, I was, you know, able to use my funds to purchase a thing that I like. But from a societal standpoint, like, it sucks to be like, most of my life is trying to meet my basic needs. And that just really sucks. Why can't it be like Star Trek where my basic needs are just met? Like this little like glow in the dark, or I don't know, invisible rupee. Damn it, man! I want socialism. I want communism. Or really, I want a close to utopian, post-scarce society. That would be nice. Fly around on a starship, live in the holodeck. Yeah, sleep 8 hours, work 8 hours, remaining 8 is getting to and from work and sleep, yeah. Yeah, you would think, like, you know, money, there's, like, I don't know, limits to how much money is, like, an incentivizer for people. Like, I think generally people, I don't know. I don't know if money didn't exist, would people work? I don't know. The unfortunate reality is that, like, there are things that, like, you know, we are required to, maybe not, we're not required to work, right? But in order to continue in the society that we live in, you do need to work. Like people, as a society, we need to do things in order to, you know, continue existing. Can I, like, freeze this waterfall? What am I doing? No, I can't. So it sucks. I don't know. I don't want to work. Like, I know that if I weren't beholden to my job, though, like, I would find other things to do, like constructive things to do. Is Kirby constructive? I don't know. Oh, rip. Yeah, I'm gonna be a fireman for the money. Yeah, right? If the guy's smart enough to do it, wasn't working at a gas station. Yeah, yeah. Because he can't afford the college degree. Exactly, exactly. It goes the other way, too, where, like, you know, you have the, so, you know, it's good and bad, right? Like, you have the, it's mostly bad, right? Because you want people to be able to reach their highest potential as a society. I think that's a good goal for humanity, right? But then there's also, like, the, what happens if, like, dang it, I did it again. I didn't get away quick enough. You know, what happens if you provide these opportunities for people and then all of a sudden it's like, boom, next Hitler. Which is always that, like, philosophical thought of, like, well, you know, what if you create the next, you know, Nobel Peace Prize winner, but you also create, like, the next Hitler? Which is a poor man's excuse of like, avoiding the implications of morality and mental health on society. I don't know. This is getting way deep. This is getting deep for Kirby. What did we do today? Well, we played Kirby and we talked about the rhetoric of man. Boomer. Kirby can't inhale this hot take. Yeah. Kirby's a commie. Kirby's just a big ball of gum. Never did anything bad in his life. There we go. But yeah, man, I don't know. I don't want to work. I've had the thought of this eels. I've had this thought of like, what would I do if I had won the lottery? And you know, people say, "Oh, I continue to work. You know, keep me busy and all that." And I'm like, I don't know about that. But I did have a thought, like if I did have a you know, a thing that I wanted to do, I would man, this puzzle is hurting my brain here. Let's get rid of this. Lickety split. I would work like a receiving job at a what's it called? At like a retail store. Like, I'd have all this money, no worries in the world. I would love to just like unload the goods from the truck. Like, that's what I'd want to do with myself. Oh, he did nothing to him because I hit him too early. Truckmaster should beef, yeah, that'd be me. And I do it, you know, once a week or something. I'd go to the little whatever Books A Million store or something and unload the truck for them. Sort everything where it needs to be. Huh. I must be doing something wrong. Oh. Dang. Oh, this sucks. What am I doing here? Can he, like, hold the key? Alright, I'm gonna get that bomb back and bring it over here. La, 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 la. Oh, but will it stay? Okay, it stays there. Zayden, what's good, man? Jam out. How are you doing? Happy Sunday, my dude. Oh man, we were just talking about Blockbuster before. Scorden was saying that he used a it was like the Blockbuster unlimited game rental pass thing. No! Oh, thank goodness I threw it. Okay. Whew. Is that a thing you remember? Like, you could rent the game. There's like unlimited rental time for a game. This is The Legend of Kirby. Yeah, I'm an owl. They let you, you could wear a mask or you could take it off. And there's like a bunch of masks you can put on. But yeah, this is the Legend of Kirby. He is the princess. The Legend of Kirby Majora's Mask, yes. So this this is a Switch 1 game. I don't think there's any touch-ups they did to it though. I think it's just this is how it looked on Switch 1, but it is a remaster of the Wii game. This came out on Wii way back. And they made like this version on the Switch. And it's really fun. I'm having a great time playing it. I've just been like cruising through it. Oh yeah, there is a new Kirby game coming out this month. It's oh man. It's called Kirby Air Riders. It's like a racing Kirby game. And it looks really fun. They had like the Nintendo Direct for it. I still didn't watch all of it though because it's a long Direct. It's very long. It's like 40 minutes. Yeah, man. How's your Sunday going so far? Pretty chill time. Run around after little man. I'm gonna sound like my dad when I say this, but you know that kid's got some wheels on him. Jim this morning getting Korean chicken. Ooh, Korean chicken. Where from? You guys going into Port Jeff for that? Living the dream. Centereach Bonchon. Okay. Centereach. New place. Okay, I was gonna say I've never heard of it. We bowling. Here we go. Bonchon, okay. That's funny too, because Bonchon is just like the little dishes that come with like the food when you eat like at a Korean place. I just went to a Korean, like a Korean barbecue place with a friend last weekend. It was a really fun time. Kirby is a snowman. This is the greatest game that was ever made. Yeah, it was good. I like there's like one Korean barbecue place in like like all of Maine. So it was cool checking that spot out. Like I hadn't been there in a minute. It's a nice place to go. Like when you just have like friends from out of town, or you know, like a fun hangout. Like I've done that with coworkers before. Although, you know what, the, what's it called? The Dirty Taco place was, that's kind of like, they had some, I think they were like Korean inspired, right? Korean tacos. Making me hungry. Woo. I could go for some Korean food right now. Oof. Oh, that was a good arm crack. I was hoping to beat this game in one go. I don't know if we will, though. I don't know how much more is left. I'm slacking, yeah, I am slacking. I'm slacking and relaxing. I needed this today. It's been a pretty chill time. Feeling pretty good. Been on call. Only got one call, so another hour I'm like home free. Then I can just start binge drinking. No, I'm kidding. Paul, the math checks out there. I'm about a certain amount of progress into the game, so I've only got the rest of the progress to go. That is God's honest truth right there. Or that's not just a statement, that's a fact of life. Yeah. I've started using, not just saying yeah, but I've started using that line from like LA Knights promos that he'll say. Like I'll say that like with people at work. And I'll be like, yep, that's not just a statement, that's a fact of life. And people look at me and they're like, yeah, okay, yeah, you're right. And I'm like, oh, they have no idea. They have no idea that I'm quoting a wrestling promo. Yeah. Paul, I forget. You did talk about Scott Steiner before, right? Was that you who said? No, that was Zeno. Zeno did. Dang it. Paul, are you much of a wrestling fan? I think it's safe to say Zayden and I are pretty big wrestling fans. Well, it's the big show. Rah. I love the Big Show. He's awesome. He was always one of my favorites. And Kane. 90s, early 2000s. Okay, yeah, that... So, I started watching wrestling, like, 2003, 2004. So, right in line with that. Yeah, all uncensored, unhinged. Yeah. Yeah. It's funny, they're trying to kind of get back to that now, it seems. Oh, beam. Maybe I can blow those up. It's not as crazy as it was then, though, but I think they are starting to try to bring that back. Hunter Hearst Helmsley, yeah. Triple H. Oh yeah, he's a Paul Levesque, yeah. Or Paul Heyman. What other Pauls are there in wrestling? Paul Burchill. Dang, I'm missing like all the secrets in this stage. Now it's gotten to the point where they don't even call him Triple H anymore. They call him Paul Levesque. Or they'll call him like Paul Triple H Levesque. Formerly known as Terra Rising. Oh my gosh, that's great. Paulie Dangerous. That's awesome. That's right, he was Paulie Dangerous. Just like you. Dangerous man. And of course that E stands for extreme. Rico Suave. I hope his name was Rico. That'd be funnier though if it wasn't. They just had Rico Suave at one of the events. The OG Rico. Boop, 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 boop. That makes it even better. His name wasn't Rico Suave. Oh, based on the singer, okay. Man, these guys... Oh, they hate anything that is not... or anyone that's holding a key. Get the ramen, get the ramen. Now that I'm thinking about it, I didn't even think there was a Resto Rico Suave, but I'm thinking of someone else. You know what I'm thinking of? This is a totally different thing. I'm thinking of Latin Lover. What a different name! But he looks kind of like him. Oh, I'm so far off with it. Thinking of you, yeah, I had my Latin lovers confused. The bomb challenge. Get my Latin lovers mixed up. Boxing gloves. Is that fighter? I kind of like the fire guy. Here we go. Boss time. Whoa, look at him. Darmantian. Goliath. He's got that Sigma from Mega Man X deal going on. We roasted him a little there. He went like Super Saiyan here. Kamehameha! There we go. Later. See ya, Vegeta. We get the hat for our starship. Poyo! Yeah, what is that? Like the shield? The bow? Oh my god, Zayden, if you're here, Magolor, you're doing the yeet. Jey Uso, in your city. Has its emblem back, okay. Engage. One missing part, okay. Cool. So I'm guessing I have like one more world and then the finale world. Probably a little boss gauntlet. Makes sense too. It's a star. Nutty Noon. All right, I am. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom. Be back in like a minute or two. See you. come back. Ho, 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 ho. I got a heat pack. Satan, what is this emote? Oh, it's Sid. Alright, I've upgraded to... I've got 2 pillows. Oh, that's Sid from 11, okay. I was gonna say, that doesn't look like Sid from 10. So I've got 2 pillows. I've got a heat pack on my back. Life's good, man. And you know what? I'm gonna change my mask again. I like the fish. Let's be the fish. Oh my gosh, yeah. The man's just gotta get his teeth shined. And shined, and shined. 2002 graphics were a time, man. Like, the way that people were depicted, varying levels of quality. Dude, I've got this heat pack going from my neck again. Doesn't feel as bad, but I really gotta figure this out. Like, I don't know if it's my pillow, the way I'm sleeping, stress, probably a lot of stress too. I know that, like, I've been hurting my, like, my teeth have been hurting. Oh, I like these guys. But my teeth have been hurting. I've been clenching my teeth, grinding them just from being stressed that out, you know? Oh, Zayden, Paul, you and Paul, I think, are big Final Fantasy fans. Are you still playing 14 a bit, Zayden, you and Shen? That was silly of me. I should have had the whip. Playing Horizon, it's free. Don't feel guilty not playing for 3 weeks straight. Yeah, oh man, I didn't realize there was a free way to play that. "14, just get bored, caught up in content. 11, on and off." Yeah, yeah. Man, there was a point where I was playing Star Wars: The Old Republic. I was playing it with Cricket. Like, every week we were playing it Saturday. It was like our community day. And, man, it was cool. It was a good time. But I don't know, like, that was the most I played in MMO. So for me, it was like, I don't get the MMO lingo or whatever. Like, I was very noobish on it, and like, and they knew, like, the like Cricket and the other folks we were playing with, like, we just were. Old school classic server. Okay, so how does that work then? How is it free? Is it like a privately hosted server? Or can you only play to like a certain level? What's the catch, man? What's the catch? There's always a catch. Oh, it's private server. Okay, totally free. That's cool. There's no way they have anything like that for 14 though, right? I think I was talking with Gino about it, and he was saying they have like a free trial or something. You can do like up to level 10 or something for free. That's cool. Like they make their own changes to it. Horizon's the best one. Okay. Now even with Star Wars, right? They don't have like EA stopped supporting the game, but they like handed it off to another group of devs that like still work on the game and like make new content and stuff for it. And as far as I know, people have been pretty happy with them. I'm not sure if there might be some very, you know, loud minorities that aren't a fan of what new group is doing. I don't really want the tornado. I kind of like this cutter. Tomato. It's awesome when there's like MMO communities and like live service games that are able to like continue well after, you know, them like shutting down servers and stuff. Like I know like people love Toontown. Like there's the Toontown revitalized or remade or whatever it's called. Toontown wasn't one that I played, but I lost it immediately. Dang it. I wanted that whip. That'll do. That'll do. Yeah, right? All the commercials for Toontown? Yeah, I remember those. I really wanted to play. I did have, I had Star Wars Galaxies for like a week. And I returned it. We went to, my mom and I went to Best Buy. And we were like, hey, like, you know, my son is looking for Star Wars games. He wants to be able to play them on the computer. And my mom was very adamant, like, we don't want to have to pay for a game every month. We want him to just have the game and be able to play it. And I didn't know anything. You know, I was, what, like, you know, 12? As far as I knew, when you played a game online, too, like, you just, you know, you had it. You didn't have to pay a subscription. And then I learned, like, World of Warcraft and stuff. Like, you have to pay for that stuff. And my parents were not entertaining that at all. Like, that just wasn't going to be a thing. So, we go to Best Buy. And we talk to, like, some clerk or associate there. And the guy's just like, yeah, this game, this is a Star Wars game. And we're like, cool. We buy Star Wars Galaxies, which is very much not a you know, play offline. Like, you know, it was very much an MMO that you had to pay for. So my mom was mad, and we returned it. So we returned the game, and I bought Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2. And never looked back, man. That game rocked. Still does. I'll still boot it up every once in a while. Yo, there's Wu-Tang Clan in Final Fantasy? What? KOTOR 2, she lost her hand, Brookaloo. The Sith Lords. First try. Yeah, the Old Republic online game was cool. I liked playing it for like the story, and less like I didn't really care as much about the MMO part because I did the free to play. I would maybe play with a friend every once in a while, but I never kept like a solid group going for it. And I don't know. I played it in many different eras of the game. And some of them were not as great as others. Like, they did like the free-to-play route, and that's when I started playing, and it was just the worst kind of free-to-play. Like, it was a grind, and I went through the whole dang grind because I wanted to play it. I remember being like pretty bummed that when they announced the game, like, it looked cool, right? And it had like a new aesthetic and stuff, which I was okay with. But it was just not the game. Like, it was not really the game that I kind of wanted. Like, I wanted Knights of the Old Republic 3. Boom. Yep, played through the story himself. Yeah, like I did that with the Jedi Knight. And I think the writer for the Jedi Knight story was like one of the writers for KOTOR 1 or 2. Bowling. There's an ad coming up. 2 minutes. It gives you 2 minutes to install an ad blocker. trying to remember. I think I played through the. It was like the sniper or the agent in the Old Republic, the MMO, Old Republic. I am a fish wizard. Get those sponges. Oh, it's a smiley face. I just unlocked his nose. Ain't that the greatest? Oh. Alright, we're fighting from behind here. Uh-oh. Yeah, man. Oh yeah. Nice, I got all of them. 11 more minutes and they can't call me for anything anymore. Well, they can, but shift ends. Had a comfort game myself, so moved on to Power Wash. Yes, man. Are you just doing like the straight up, or are you doing like any of the add-on? That seems like a good cozy game. We like cozy games here, like Dark Souls. Just normal stuff. Nice. What a wild concept for a game too, and like it just makes sense. Like, I think it's something that people could just really get behind. I'm sure that all of like the power washing videos on, you know, TikTok, Instagram, all that probably help also. Gotta start thinking about challenge runs. Oh, like Super Mario 64 16-star run. I just made a face like everybody could see it. Got him. Just a base sprayer run, okay. Attachments provided, but no upgrading the gun. Okay. Oh, I thought you meant just like in general too. Alright, so power wash simulator challenges. Okay. Oh yeah. Who's the best? Sweet's the best. Oh yeah. That is a soundbite that I would expect no one to get. Unless you're a big player of Coffee Stain Studios games. This looks amazing as the fish. Coffee stains. I see what I had to do here. Oh, did it wrong. Alright. Alright, later, Kabu. Oof, that's rough. Dang, how do they expect you to do this? That's how. Okay. First instinct is to rush the spray upgrades. Yeah, it's this interesting battle that you're having, right? Of like doing something efficiently, but then also like enjoying and relaxing with it. It almost feels like the grind for what is it for Roller Coaster Tycoon, where it's like gotta have fun, and then it's like, but wait, I need to check the money and I need to do this, and then you get like in the weeds about whatever stuff you're looking into. I don't know if that's the best comparison, but it's one I think of. Oh! Alright, I almost missed that. Man, this is a classic power. I can't believe I haven't gotten it till now. It's boot time. Oh! Not anymore. It's boot time. Oh. It's boot time. Paul, I'm right there with you. That felt very Mario 3. That was a good boot. That was a very Mario 3 boot. Such a simple upgrade. A giant boot that lets you jump on things that you otherwise could not. Underrated. There's gotta be some way to do this. There it is. Oh, I probably ran away too quick. There's probably something back there. Easy. Let's go. It's bonk a clonk. Shabonkle. Yes. Get bonked, brother. Whoa, Ultra Bonk. Kirby with a hammer just kind of makes sense. Not really sure why, but it just sort of does. I guess it's kind of like King DDD's thing, too. Kirby's got one, too. I mean, Meta Knight has a sword, so does Kirby. On occasion. Ooh, the big bonk. Medical Night. Metagaming Night. The worst D&D player. I am being Tetrised. Woo. That one was a little stomach dropping. Whip, whip. Dodged him. Poyo! Knuckle Joe, the numbers don't lie. Man, I was cruising before hitting ones, but not so much anymore. Nothing wrong with the twofer. Do, 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 dun, dun, dun. Ba, ba, ba. Dun, dun, dun. Do, 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 do. Ba, ba, ba. It's gigantic. It's Kirby guy. Thinking I'm getting a gauntlet here. Ooh, nice. Even the music too. This feels like rock versus scissors. I see what the game's doing here. They want me to lift my copy abilities from each boss for the next one. Scissors beats paper. If I'm gonna Kif, I'm gonna need a small rock and some paper. Shades of Terrible Man there. I think my Zap Brannigan is very out of date now. I remember when we would do those sessions, I'd watch videos of him beforehand. Kif, I'm gonna need a rock and some paper. Can't even do it anymore. I'm all zapped out. Thunder time. Oh my gosh, that would have been a wild D&D group, man. Huh. Dude, what a group that would have been. That would have been canceled like crazy from the characters that we played. Specifically, 2 of those characters. Oh, the Gen Game All-Stars. Oh, what a group. That was so much fun. I wish I could go back to those days, like that time of just, you know, there wasn't much else we needed to worry about in the world except for like getting people to come to the website. And also trying to do like 8 different things amongst like 8 different people. Podcast, the website, the reviews, the articles, the stream. What is this? The mech? I don't want to be the mech. We're going Cutter. I'm gonna hit him with the Cody Cutter. And we're going back to, we're at the boss here. This feels very final boss. We're going back to Ric Flair. Woo! Hit him with the chops. Yeah, that's true, Scorn. Yeah, your character was at the time. Although, I don't know. Woo! Kiss stealing, wheeling dealing, canceled on the internet, son of a gun. Oh. The Grand Doomer. The Grand Boomer. Those cheese puffs. Oh. Dang, man, this guy ain't easy. This color scheme and everything is reminding me of, oh man, that guy, he's one of Dr. Wily's, like, mini-boss guys, where he, like, turns into the orbs and flies at you. I think he's from Mega Man 2. Oh, this is so close. Oh. Oh my gosh, no. There's more. Oh. Oh, rip me. The Yellow Devil, yes, yes, yes. You could be Nappa, yeah. Dr. Wily Coyote. Dr. Willy. Alright, that was close the first time. Let's see if we can get him this time. Ooh, that was a big hit. Give me my cutter back. No! I was trying to goad him. I goaded him too well. There we go. Alright. Metal time. Oof. Don't mind if I do. Alright, one more. I cannot get hit. Dang, man, this guy does not fall down quick. Or he does fall down quick. Yes. Off the he's. Get him. Bang, man. Take that. You yellow devil. GG's, man. You can't beat Ric Flair. Now, I'm no mathematician, but that seems like that is the end of the game here. See what Magolor has to say about that. Yeetin'. Yeet, 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 yeet. The lore is back in business. You're my hero, Ric Flair. Oh. Another dimension, you say? Wow. Oh my gosh, no, it crashed again. So, I guess I lied. That's not the end of the game. Landia. Yeah, seriously. They gave us more game. Looks very Bowser's Castle-y. Dang, the egg engines. What is this? Sonic? See if any more bosses showed up. Oh, I could be gooey. His tongue. Oh, and Marks. Goober showed up. Darmanitan. Ooh. It'll be MF Doomer. I like the idea of being Marks. Alright, well, I'm up for more game. What's wild is that, like, I was pretty content with that being the end. Oh, these things remind me of the stages with King DDD in 64. I had such good rhythm going into it too, and I'm gonna miss that. Oh, it comes back. Oh yeah. It's Mike Jones. There you go. Oh, I got the sleep. That's funny with the Marks hat on too. Sleepy boy. Beepy Kirby. Is this just here for when you fall asleep so that you die? Yeah. Pizza. Oh, I'm pretty amped. So there's like this orchard place near me, and I went there today. I got some Satan's butter, which is just some like, it's not crazy hot, but it's like a condiment, you know, that's kind of hot, kind of mustardy, that you can put on your whatever. And man, it's good. And I picked up some. Oh, can I leave this? Nope. Dang it. Oh, I goofed up there. Maybe I could just bounce this one. Nope. But the place also has a. They've got a donut shack, which I didn't get any of the donuts today. And apparently after like a certain time, the donuts are like cheaper. So I might need to check them out for the donuts. But they also started doing pizza. And they have like a wood-burning stove for it, so might need to check that out. Lickety split. Only downside is that they're open until 5 and then they're closed. So you gotta get the pizza early. It's a lunch pizza kind of place. Huh. Guess I don't have a cutter for that. But I could now. Oh. Fire guy. These bombs look a little bit like they're from, oh, okay. I did it again. They look a little bit like, Sonic. Maybe we got Sonic on the brain, because it's the egg area. Oh, ho, ho. Well, would you looky there? Oh. Immediate death. bad. I'm like killing the undead ghosts of Waddle Dees. Oh, ninja. Actually, I'll go mom. Waddle these nuts. Usually I save my D's nuts jokes for Wednesdays for Baldur's Gate, but it's a special case. Exactly. When Waddle Dee's nuts or Waddle Dee's show up, you just gotta. Now I'm worried about that. I'm gonna slip up one time and just say Waddle Dee's nuts in a forum where I'm not supposed to say that. These guys like factory workers here? They're stuck in the spike boxes. Do they get to clock out? Do they get a break? Whoa. Little kid in the background going crazy. Hell yeah, Zayden. This is a bop. This whole game, like, I feel like Kirby's underrated for this kind of stuff because Kirby has great music. Great music, good gameplay. You know, it's not too hard. You can kind of play it on autopilot. Great to play with your kids, too. Or, like, people that aren't really, like, you know, big gamers. My sister has a friend who she had never played video games in her life. Like, she just didn't play video games. She grew up not playing them. And she was like, I really want to learn, you know, to play video games. Like, you know, what game can we, you know, play? And my sister and I were like, all right, well, we'll play something old school, right? So we're like, all right, this is slam dunk. Everybody loves this game. Play Mario Kart 64. Not the best choice. Mario Kart 64, when you boil it down, like, it's hard. Especially if it's like someone's first game, right? Like, it's 3D. It's really fast. It can be frustrating and not as intuitive. So I said, screw that. Let's play the mini games in Pokemon Snap. And we played some of those, and those were pretty good. We all had a pretty good time playing those. And then sticking with the 64, I was like, all right, cool, let's do these. There's the mini games in Kirby 64. Those were perfect. Absolutely perfect. Because they weren't terribly confusing. You were in 3D, so it was like okay that you were able to like some of them like you didn't really move around as much. Like one of the mini games is you have like you hit the A button or the B button, and the A button moves you 2 spaces, the B button moves you 1. And you're supposed to like hop along these platforms, or like just literally hopping like across whatever, like one gap or 2. And it worked out really well because it wasn't like incredibly complicated. I don't know, it was a good time. So Kirby 64, great intro game for gamers. I'm sure there's better. This might be one of them. Not so much for the platforming part, but the mini games, I'm sure. Man, I got that buff guy. That was cool. Looks like we got another ad cooking up. 3 minutes. Whoop. I'm surprised we haven't fought Krakow. He's usually a dude that shows up. Ooh, nice. Go, Kirby. Oh, that was rough. That's rough, buddy. Oh, the crackety hack minigame, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna just look at my phone right quick. See a little thing.
Let's do it.
Oh, oh man. I like these like windy areas. They're kind of fun. Very windy. I kind of can't take Kirby seriously with his big giant eyeballs. This Demon Lord. King Do and Moundo. What a combo. And I got wing out of them. Alright, cool. Pretty good ability for that. Ooh, curry. Or rice. King Domondo. Is that like Raymundo from, what is it? From Rocket Power? I love that team name there. That would be them if they were a tag team, Paul. Like a wrestling tag team. I love it. Domondo. Oh yeah. Moundo do. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh, we got there. We got there. Ugh. I wonder if the developers were thinking about that. Big Mounda. King Mountain Dew. It's a beverage by the people for the people. After a nice rough day, I enjoy myself a King Mounda. A King Mounda Dew. Big Dew. Put it in your body. For the people. By the people, for the people. Whoa. Yeah, man. Oh my gosh, I'm just tanking it right now. Ooh. Oh boy, I wasn't looking at me, I was looking at the star. With a star in my eye. Has 141 and 2/3% of your daily intake of awesome. Just see. Silly Joe. The numbers don't lie. No, my hammer. No. Oh, brother. What the hell? No. Alright, there we go. We made up for it. Disclaimer. King Moundu may give you uncontrollable bouts of bathroom crisis for extended periods of time. Please enjoy responsibly. Long live the king. Sand. Sandy cheeks. Oh, I don't know how much that sound carries over to stream, but those are my arms cracking. It's not good. I have a friend who's been encouraging me to go for a professional massage, and I should. But I'm a procrastinator. I don't really know how I feel about people touching me. But it would be nice if the pain in my body went away. I worry too that, like, if I went for a massage, I would probably feel like temporary relief, but not like extended relief. But I also haven't tried it, so maybe I should do that first. Instead of being a big, stupid whiner. If you don't like being touched, you could leave more stress and tension when you win in. Yeah, like that episode of the IT Crowd, if you've ever watched that show. Although that was a little bit different. Who's it? Chris O'Dowd goes in for a massage. And at the end of it, the masseur gives him like... He gives him like a kiss on the ass, which apparently is like a thing, like a masseur thing. I don't think people do that anymore. I have no idea. Now I'm kind of afraid about that. I don't want people kissing me on the ass. But he like does not take it well at all. Yes. I'll just put this over here with the rest of the fire. Paul, I love that show. I love that show so much. So much. And for someone who works in IT, it is incredibly relatable. Like, so relatable. It is such a funny show. Yeah, well, made in Britain. Well, that explains it, yeah. Because, yeah, the extinguisher catches fire. Now, whenever I see Tapas Place, I'll always say in my head, I don't say it out loud, but I'll say tape ass in my head. Oh, big eel. There goes my hammer. These eels are huge. Look at these boys. Big Daddy eel. Did you see that ludicrous display last night? We don't open that door. Why is Richmond out of his room? He's not supposed to leave his room. I finally watched Old Greg last weekend. I'm Old Greg. It's so funny to have that red door. All right, stage number 4 clear. Stage number 5 next. You know, I was a little leery on the that being the final level because there's 120 gears, and there was no way I was gonna get all of them unless there was some like, hey, you beat the game, now you need to like also do all this other stuff. I'll be right back. I'm gonna heat this heat pack up again, and then run to the bathroom. So I'll be right back. Oh, we are toasty, man. I gotta get myself. Should get one of those like. heat massager, like, chair things. I think that'd be really nice. What I really want to get is one of those big recliner chairs. Like, cool recliner with a, like the massager thing built in. I was looking at those online, but I don't trust any of them based off the reviews. I went back to the stage I just finished. I also don't want to spend a lot of money on it. I feel like for a recliner chair, that's something you should probably spend a lot of money on. It took me a lot of willpower to buy the Switch 2. Bombs! This feels good. I still feel wicked stiff though. I did my millennial stretches today too. Oh! I knew that was gonna happen. Took me 0 willpowers in an EB game as a clerk. Behind the counter, told the other guy that they just got a shipment of Switch 2s in. Turned around and went, I'll take one. Heck yeah, man. Good on you, though, dude. Like, I was worried that I wasn't gonna find one for a long time. Like, I was just also, like, living in a very kind of defeated place. Oh, I got sleep. What a power. I could use that. I need that copy ability in real life. But seriously, dude, good on you for getting one. Like, it was very... Like, I didn't live through getting a PlayStation 5 through the pre-order because I wasn't born yet. No, because I didn't... I just didn't want a PS5. I had a really wicked, awesome PC, still do. And I was like, I don't need this, you know. Same thing with the Series X. Actually, at the time, I didn't even have a wicked good PC, too. I just didn't really have money. But what did I do? The Switch 2, I was, like, worried I wasn't going to be able to find any. And then I could not, like, so I'm in the state of Maine. Not many people here, and not a lot of inventory for Switches. Ooh, that's cold. I just killed the heck out of those guys. So just not a lot of inventory. I went around to places, but I wasn't sure because I had to do like some big payments out for stuff that I don't need to get into right now. But money, bills, payments for things. And did not have the money for it, and come to find that like the payments for stuff that I had to make like weren't actually as bad as I had thought they were gonna be. So what did I do with the money that I had? I bought myself a Switch 2, and I was very happy about it. Have I used the full money's amount worth of it yet? No, not yet, but had a heck of a time playing Donkey Kong. And now I can actually, like, play Pokemon Violet without hating myself. Because I can never go back now. Like, I don't even know how I played it on Switch 1. That game was rough. R-U-F-F, man. Rough. No desire to buy Xbox or PlayStation. Yeah, right? Like, you can get all of those games on PC. Give them money's worth when they start updating more titles. Yeah, man, for sure. All things considered, like, the stuff they've put out for it, nothing crazy, right? Like, but the updated versions of games, like, those are pretty sweet. Like, Pokemon getting the boosted hat helps the game a ton. It doesn't, I don't know, it doesn't make the game, like, the greatest Pokemon game ever, but it does, it feels like it was meant for the Switch too, and they finally, like, caught up with the hardware. But not like it's this crazy impressive technical game, right? It's just finally feels like it could work with it now. So I'm hopeful that Legends EA is like that. Like, if it performs as well, I'm content with that. That's cool though. You slammed through Final Fantasy 1 through 6 on it. Heck yeah, man. Still got to get my way through 10. I'm glad I played this today though. I was gonna play 10, and I'm very happy that I played this game. This is my wheelhouse right here. Like, I love these kinds of games. This is my comfort zone. I feel nice and cozy. I really love platforming games. Oh my gosh, Banjo-Tooie. Oof. What a cut right there. Banjo-Tooie rocked. Looking back on it now, though, like, I went back to play Banjo-Kazooie and Tooie, like, years back at this point, but enough where it's, like, fresher than when I had first played the games. And, I don't know, man. Like, I like the first game more than the second. I think that Tooie has a little bit too much going on. And I think that just like the game feels longer, like unnecessarily in some parts. Whereas I think in Kazooie it just feels a little more like contained. That is true though. What other games let you play as a washing machine? Ooh, we're going Tetris mode. This feels very Kirby here. Uh-oh. Cool. That could have been bad. Like, don't get me wrong, I love both games so much. From the nostalgia factor and the gameplay, like everything, and like even just playing them now. I just prefer the first game over the second game. That's really all it is. And I think that's, you know, that's fair. Yo, Lego, what's up, brother? How you doing, dude? Jamming out to some Kirby today, man. What you been up to? Oh, here we go. Boss time. Oh, yeah, man, for the Forgotten Land Starcross World. I still have to finish Forgotten Land. I think I'm just gonna start the game over. It's been so long. Dude, you went to Daytona today? Hell yeah, man. How was it? You have a good time? Great time, great facility, electric atmosphere. Yeah, man. I feel like nothing quite beats it live, right? Anything, like, you know, racing or whatever. Baseball, wrestling, concert. I went to one live race, and I wish I was a little more prepared for it, because I would have brought like some like ear protection. I didn't realize how loud it was. Like, it's loud up there. The Daytona song with your brother is his first race. Oh, sweet, sweet. It wasn't NASCAR, no. It was a local, like, main raceway. We have the Oxford racetrack. It's like, it's southern Maine. A little further up from, like, the Portland area. But, I don't know, I felt sick. I actually felt sick just breathing in the, I don't know, just like the exhaust or the rubber or whatever. And I was unprepared. Like, it's hot. I think if I went again, I would go in a little bit more prepared and have a better time. Still a good time, though. It was cool. It was a cool experience. Closest one to me would be New Hampshire. Okay, for NASCAR. Maybe a track in Nashua. Smash that dragon to smithereens. So I haven't. There was a track that I did in Vegas, on the old Vegas Raceway. I went on a bachelor party to Vegas, and they have this thing that you could do there called, like, I forget what it's called, like Fast Track or something like that, or Fast Race or something. And you can, you have an instructor show you how to drive the car. And then they're just like, all right, like, you're in a Ferrari, go. Like, sign these waivers, sign your life away, go race this car around the track with other people. And they get you up to, like, you know, like, almost 200 miles an hour. It's crazy. And I didn't go for that. I went in and did a drift where they, you have excuse me, like, you know, one of the instructors, like a professional driver, they drive, you're a passenger, and they, you know, like, all the other guys are driving around in the Ferraris, and then after they're, like, you know, they're still on the track or whatever, but you are in this, like, wicked cool BMW. I forget what model it was. It was like it was a 300 series, but I forget what it was. I have a picture of it. I got to look it up. And you're just drifting around the course, you know, the instructor, and I'm just like, yeah, like, going crazy and all that. He's yelling too. We're both yelling. It was so much fun, man. and just whipping around that Vegas track and stuff. It was an experience. I like that a lot more than the raceway. I got to be in the car and all that. Oh, that was cool. Been to 5 different NASCAR tracks. Okay. New Hampshire Motor Speedway is in Loudon. Oh, all right. Loudon, New Hampshire. Okay. I know where that is. Not as much racing up here. Even where I grew up, too, on Long Island, they used to have the Riverhead Raceway. And my great-uncle was a big proponent for the raceway there. Like, he was there every weekend, you know, running shows and doing whatever, you know, to get people to come out to it. And even to this day, like, there's people in, like, the racing community in New York, too, that, you know, if they mention that they're like, oh, yeah, you know, I love racing, or I you know, NASCAR or anything, Formula One, if I talk to them and they're from Long Island, I'll be like, oh, do you know Big Bob O'Rourke? And they're like, you know, 9 times out of 10, they're like, oh my gosh, Big Bob? Yeah, of course I know Big Bob, you know, from such and such. And I'll be like, yeah, that's my great uncle. It's my Uncle Bob. And they're like, no way, oh man, he's a legend. He was this, he was that. It's really cool to have that, like, connection in the racing world. My family has some ties to it. Not myself personally, but got to drive that cool BMW though. I'm glad you had a good time. Your brother had a good time too, I hope. Lego? Brother Lego? Cruising through this spot here. He most certainly did. That's good to hear. Lego, have you ever played like the iRacing simulators? Oh. Not saying I'm willing to fork out the money. That's fair, yeah. They're pretty pricey. Just stick with NASCAR video. Yeah, that's fair. I used to, so when I worked at my old gig in New York, I would, the owner of the company, he, oh, that's not what I want to do. Let's do this intelligently here. The owner of the company I worked for, he had, gosh, at least 50 cars on site. And he owned the building. He stored his personal vehicles, you know, on site. And he'd trailer them, you know, up and down to whatever raceways and stuff. And he had a lot of money and he had a lot of connections. And he would go race, you know. And he had a lot of buddies and they'd come over to the building. And they, oh man, I got glarged here. Or Blarg, not Glarg. Glarg is from Halo. Blarg is from Mario, which is not Kirby. But anyway, the owner of the company had 4 iRacing stations, and him and his buddies would come and they would, they'd race. They'd drink beer and they'd race through the iRacing stations. And it was part of my job to set up the iRacing stations for him. So I would, I'd get like an hour out of my day where I'm setting up iRacing stations for these incredibly wealthy dudes. And it was pretty fun. I got really good at running the Lime Rock course. I bet if you put me on that course, today, I'd probably be able to compete pretty well. Kirby's seen some shit, man. He's got the 1,000-yard stare. Oh, I don't know if I wanted to do that. Shoot. I gotta think here. Kirby's got that Mark's vision. Oops. Dang, this one's rough. I should have been paying attention to which ones I should have hit and which ones I shouldn't have. Although, I think I can mental math this out here. Scorn, have you been playing Pokemon Violet or Scarlet? A little, okay. Have you gotten the shiny Ruin legendaries? Like Chien Pao and Wo Chien? Ooh, I could be a snowball here. Katamari. I think I hadn't even caught the base forms prior to a little while ago. Oh, okay, that's fair. I just was talking with Def J at work about that actually, because I was like, hey, there's this event going on for these like shiny guys, for Wo Chien right now, and for Chien Pao. Gosh, and he was like, who? And I was like, the ruins, the legendary ruins of legend guys. And he had to look them up. He was like, I have not caught these. Yeah, the stakes are a pain. And I love steak too. I've even got a steak emote now for Shabif. It's like a prime rib. I think it's a follower emote too. I made it that for this command that I have that uses it. Oh! Oh, cool! Sub badge. Man, I need to make some more too, because I think now you're at the point where you've eclipsed my sub badges. And I think you're just this purple guy. So I need to make some more. Although I like the purple guy. I haven't really made more Doodle Men though in a while. I've done other artwork. I could use that too. I always like that I did like my own sort of badges for stuff. I know you feel that way too. I'm excited though to see what badges you got going on, man. I'll check them out. Oh. The Scoreberry. I love the Scoreberry. Oh, it's a Chocobo. Alright, cool. That's right on theme, man. Oh. I feel like emote design is just tough. It's good to just do your own thing, though. Oops. Ultra Star. Oh, I was afraid I wasn't going to hit that thing back. Ooh, yeah. I like the Scortoir idea. You can make a score flan. Or a Moogle. Got him. Oh, I feel like Dragon Quest is on the table too. The Mimic. You could do like a Scorn Slime. Oh man, I cleared that one like crazy. Yeah, man, that'd be dope. Dragon Quest. I remember you were playing, was it 9? The 3D one? So I feel like that was one that I would want to... I remember we were talking about it. I don't know if you were streaming it. 11, that's the one. 11 you were streaming. Man, I'd love to get back to doing the Zelda timeline. I don't know. A little too close to home. It also doesn't bother me that, like, when things kind of went down and I stopped playing it, it was, at Phantom Hourglass was, like, the next game to play. And that was one that, like, I haven't beaten. And wasn't terribly enthused to play. On the flip side, though, it would be nice to have that, like, I don't know, feather in my cap saying, yeah, I've played this. I played the heck out of it. Maybe from a personal level. One day I'll get inspired and do it again. And it doesn't need to be, like, part of this big stream thing for me. Like, I'd be content to just be like, I'm playing Phantom Hourglass because I want to. Oh. Now, Scorn, for Dragon Quest, I know they just remastered one of them, or two of them, right? Are there any that are in the series that, like, desperately need that remaster? Ah, they put a gear up there. I need that. I need that. Damn it. My reflexes are starting to wane at the 6-hour mark. we go. They give 4 to 6 to HD 2D treatment. Oh, that'd be neat. Yeah, yeah. I think all those games need that now. Heck, I wish Pokemon got that. Even though it's not a Square game, but... Dragon Quest is something I played a whole lot of. Okay. 1 through 3, 8, and 11. That's more than me, dude. 9 needs a Switch remaster. Yeah, yeah. 4 to 7 get remade or remastered. Okay. Man, I think it'd be dope if we got like Pokemon Red, but like the HD 2D, you know, gamut. Also 8, because the last time was for 3DS. Oh, okay. $3DS. It does kind of bug me how much is left on the 3DS. That seems like it could be on the Switch. Like the characters, okay. Yeah, that makes it rough. Just playing it on that tiny screen compared to what we got now. So we're missing out on Monster Hunter Tri-G. No soda. Yangus was a downright proper bruv. Oh my gosh. Core blimey. I don't know what any of that is, but I like it. Just governor things. For real, man. Just update everything and put it on Switch too, and I'll probably spend $70 on it. Like, I don't know, an Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask combo. That'd be dope. Even if it's just one of them, I guarantee your Zelda fans would buy it. I know I felt that way for sure when I was part of Zelda Dungeon. Like, we wanted everything to be on modern hardware. It made it so much easier for the marathons. Oh, what's happening here? Do I need to do this here? What is this puzzle? Okay. Holy smokes. The power of the hammer has, like, never mattered for any of these puzzles before. Yeah, gotcha. Thank you, Scorn. Sorry, I just saw that now. Oh, man. Yo, Twilight Princess on Switch 2? Yeah, man. And Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask looking like Tears of the King. Yeah, I would be down for that. There's so much that's just sort of like trapped on Wii U. Oops. There we go. That sound effect even sounded like it was from Zelda. But heck, man, you know what I want? Four Swords Adventures. Dude, put that on the Switch. Or Triforce Heroes, even better. Get to relive all my nightmares, yeah. Make the ice block pushing puzzles even more difficult. I'm content with any Zelda game. Just remake it forever. And I'll keep buying it. More Ocarina of Time I play, the more I feel like they copied Dragon Quest homework, just tried to change it a bit. Yeah. I mean, that's a lot of, like, Dragon Quest did a lot before, heck, I mean, before Pokemon and before Zelda and all that. Everything's derivative, though, like, nothing is unique anymore. And it never was. Nope, I'm not gonna get it. Oops. Come on, Kirby. Oh. Let me through. Dragon Quest monster. Leaf Shield. I remember watching Crash Man, like way back, earlier internet webcomic kind of days. And someone took Crash Man and they were like, yeah, I like him. We're going to make him like a main character. And they did all these like webcomics and videos and stuff like that for Crash Man. And one of them was animated Bohemian Rhapsody. And the name of the band in it was Leaf Shield. And this makes me think of it, being the Leaf guy. Wasn't there a Dragon Quest game that was like that, where it was Dragon Quest Pokemon, pretty much? Leave him alone. You need to leave. I missed one. Dang. I got 100. Woo! Oh, Dragon Quest Monster. Okay, there's a whole series. Dang, alright. Shows how much my ass knows about this stuff. How many Dragon Quest monsters are there? This one came after 11, okay. Okay. Balls. Great balls of fire. Leaf. Leaf. Ho 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 ho. Gosh, I can't believe Great Balls of Fire was a WWE live event. At least 7, dang, okay. There's a lot of Dragon Quest going on then. I didn't know that. Crash. Whoa. Yeah, given the owner at the time, yeah. Monsters 1 and 2, Joker 1, 2, and 3, Dark Prince, then 6 more of various names. Dang, man. I did not realize there was that much Dragon Quest. I remember seeing they had like a Dragon Quest movie on Netflix, and that was fun. I thought that was a good time. Didn't really get me to play more Dragon Quest, but I remember it being cool. Skating. Oh. Rice. Oh my gosh, just let him die. Oh, they did 2 versions. Yeah, they went full Pokemon there. Dragon Quest Red, Dragon Quest Blue. Fireball. Cook this meat. Cook this beef. Oof. Double dog. Come fall into my French horn, everybody. Oh. Oh. Eels. Double eels. I was ready for him that time. Dang, that was a serious key upgrade thing there. Yeah, Kirby is just, oh. Sword time. This feels good, just take out all the mini bosses. Like a boss. I'm sure you could probably just run past them, but what would be the fun in that? Three dumplings. Bonkers. We're going bonkers. That's great. I like the fan. I'm a fan of the fan. Hell yeah. Oh, stop paying attention for a moment. Oh, the giant magma balls do not care about the water. I kind of thought they'd just like die once they hit it. Man, another heater of a song here. I'm gonna go with the water. Feels right. Oh yeah. Kirby time. Ooh, this looks legit. Straight to the top.
And the green. Rise to the top.
Boop, boop, boop. I've been liking having the cutter on the bosses. The boss. Oh, these look like honeycombs from Banjo. Oh, Banjo.
I'm Crunch. I'm a four-headed dragon.
Oh. Oh, I'm taking a lot more damage than I should. Oh, there are actually 4. Oh, I'm so toast. Boop. You know, the leaf might not be that bad. Let's try this again. The downside is no real dodging, but this is doing enough damage. Oh yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Ah! Wait, Magolo or what? No. But you're the good guy, aren't you? What? No. I'm like King DDD right now. Top 10 anime betrayals right here. Anyway, the time has come for your planet. The entire universe to bow down. No, you jerk. Man, they just throw more game at me. King DDD is terrified. In classic Kirby fashion, you fight against some bird thing, and then it ends up not being evil, and you get help from it. I love it. I love the trope. Seriously, yeah, they pulled me back in. Level 8? What the hell? Kirby Space Shooter time. Shooting but bombs. Eat your heart out, Gradius. Oh, okay, the grilled cheese on the walls doesn't hurt you. My goal has been to get as close to 100 lives as possible. So we're doing well. How great was that Dragon Quest section? Oh, the RPG mode or battle. I love that. Because it was such a spoof on it too. But heck, Kirby Superstar had a part like this too. Now it's kind of become a thing, like every Kirby game, maybe not all of them, but a lot of them have like a space shooter part. Dreamland 3, I think, did too. Superstar does. 64 has its own kind of thing, which is still epic. Oh! I wasn't paying attention, I got squished. Ooh. Do like a little dash. That's good to know. Yeah, you fight like a witch and a dragon. Actually, the dragon almost looks kind of like Landia here. And you fight like a knight. Whoa, big. Big millihedrons. Dang, it was right at the end before. Oh man, this guy went full Andros with the 2 warped hands too. Oh man, 45 minutes till D&D. Will there be more of the games, Corin? Will you be able to watch all of it? I hope you've eaten and stuff too. Who knows? There might be like 8 more levels after this. This feels more like an epic boss conclusion. But I don't know. Give me the food, give me the food. Oh. Can I flip like more modern Darius games? No. Almost got him. Dang. Oh. Boom. Get him, Meta Knight. Oh no. Kirby. Oh my gosh, are we really getting a level 9? I feel like sword feels appropriate here. Hit level 5 last session, decided to add Pact of the Blade, yes. So able to do things my group's barbarian was trying to do, but better. Yo, yeah, man. Pact of the Blade is dope. And then like Thirsting Blade with it. Like I played Hexblade. Hexblade was awesome. Uh-oh, Kamehameha. Halfway. Ooh. Oh, so close. 5 hits. Alright, we got 1. 2. Oh, no! Oh, this is gonna be way harder. Oh, maybe not. This is so awesome. Yes. 1 more. Hit him with the sword! Yes!
Oh my gosh, I'm going crazy.
Oh. Whew. Yes. Whew. What? Oh my gosh, no. There's more game. There's always more game. No! Oh gosh! Oh my god! Oh my goodness. Close range protection was in order. Yeah. Pact of the Blade will do that for you. One fart. A hard fart victory. One fight started with 4 of these bat things flying out of the woods all attacking you. What the hell?
Get him here, Mishy.
Wasn't even his final form, dude. Yeah, seriously, like they're like live adding more to the game. Dude, right? This is epic, man. This is tough too. Random parasol. This guy is wicked tough. Oh, okay, I just fight him. Alright, I feel a little bit better about that. You know, he's reminding me of Dracula in Symphony of the Night. I love that he's smiling the whole time, too. This would be like Doodle Man's enemy. Oh, Kirby! Got a Gallic gun there, man. Ooh, fries. Ooh. Oh boy. Yes, the water is working. What the hell? He's got swords. Ooh. Oh, my water. Oh my gosh. That thing hurts so much. Help me, help me, help. Man, it's hurting my eyes. I'm so close. Yes! Yes! That's gotta be it. It's over. No more final forms. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have a heart attack. Jeez Louise. Oh, it's saved. Whew. Holy moly. But wait, there's more. Phase 3. Super Saiyan 4. He didn't even go one step beyond, yeah. He just did it. He went full Flowey there. Oh, King DDD. And everyone was fine. I had a feeling that Mago lore was not going to be nice to you in the end. But I also thought maybe he was keeping a secret and you were going to fight the real big bad person. And he was like, wait, it's my evil phantom that I didn't tell you about. But no, it was just him. I feel a little conflicted seeing him as a playable rider in Kirby Air Riders. I'm not going to pick him though. Whenever I get that game. Holy smokes, what a time, guys. I thought that we were done like 2 hours ago, too. What a game. This was great. This was a really great time. I love this. This was a lot of fun. Apparently, I have a factor order showing up on tomorrow, and I had paused it, and I guess it's just going to show up anyway. So that's good. That's a nice little reminder to get. I don't even think I picked out the meals for it. I wonder what I'm getting. Mystery meals. Just all beef. Makiko Omoto. They're just gonna ship me 1,000 pounds of potatoes. Potatoes. I'd flip. Those would go bad so fast before I could eat any of them. Dang, man, what a great game. Perfect amount of time to, like, cruise through it, you know. I still have more to do, like, to fully complete the game. I think this is one I'll do that with, too. Maybe not on stream, but in the background I might just pop this on and, you know, clear more of the game, the mini-game things, and try to find the rest of those, the little gears to fix the ship. Who knows? IQ translation. Chi Xiao Chun. Only 2 people. Thank you, everyone, for joining me on this adventure today. This was a really good time. This is the kind of stuff that I, like, doing live streams for and just chilling out with everybody. Like, this makes me feel good. There's more. There's always more. No, there's more. No, there's a final form. Okay. Oh, extra mode. Whoa. Alright, maybe there's more. Maybe I'll stream this then. I love it, man. As a reward, we've given you more game. Jeez Louise. There's a ton packed in this game. Oh, Adeline. Cool. Little did we know that Landia was actually 4 separate dragons. This guy looks like he's from Eggmania. Alright, maybe we'll do the extra mode another day. Maybe this upcoming weekend, who knows? I don't have. I do have plans this upcoming weekend, but who knows? This laptop just like stuck to my table here. Almost 7 hours on stream. Feels good, man. Let's see, I'd like to raid somebody. Let's see, I think this person's ending. Nope, they just ended. Well, shoot. This laptop is just dying here. Dying, man. I have an ad coming up in 3 minutes. Let's raid Angel. Angel's playing the finals, and they're not ending their stream, so that's good. Let's say hi to Angel. Angel's really cool. Angel is a wizard. Yeah, thanks for hanging today, guys. I had a good time. I'd like to do more of these kinds of streams. So maybe next time, I don't know, maybe we'll play more of this. Who knows? Maybe between now and then I'll change my mind. But yeah, next week, I don't really know what's going on. We'll see. There might be some D&D. It's going to be a long weekend, too. But I do have plans during the weekend, so maybe I'll squeak something in, maybe not. But until then, have a wonderful week. And I will see you some other time. Whenever that time may be. Alright, peace.